Coucou. Ça fait un petit bail que j'avais pas fait de live. Fait genre ça fait pas si longtemps là, mais en tout cas. Je sais plus où on s'avait arrêté, mais en tout cas j'ai up les persos, ça j'en suis sûr. J'ai up les persos hors live, je suis pas mal sûr à 1000%. Ah, depuis quand? Ok, d'accord. Ok, du coup, comme à chaque début de live Genshin Impact, on va faire nos quêtes, pas là-dessus. On va faire les petites quêtes, like ça. Je me suis pas connecté hier, du coup j'ai manqué des quêtes quotidiennes, mais bon. C'est pas très grave. Bleh. Les gens, si vous regardez la rediffusion, ça serait quand même assez étonnant parce que je pense qu'il n'y a pas grand monde qui regarde la rediffusion. Vous pouvez me dire en commentaire s'il y aurait des trucs que vous aimeriez que je fasse. Genre des lives sur tel jeu ou peu importe. Parce que si vous voulez, je vais le faire. Ow. Ah! Cours! Grosse conne! Ah, et je pense que entre temps, si j'étais pas encore en live. Fuck! Si j'étais pas en live, je suis passé niveau monde 3. Hey, là. Galère. You want to play this? Oh god. Hey, il m'a donné un artefact bleu. C'est pas genre quand même assez rare qu'un truc de même fasse ça. Ah oui, d'accord. Meurs. Oh non. Ok. Allez, balance-moi tes machins. Hop. Hop. Et moi je vais faire... Il reste juste toi, petit enfant. Oh god. Désolé, je panique un petit peu pour pas grand chose dans la vie. Ah mon dieu. Anyways, c'est où le... Ah. On va aller faire ça. Non mais, putain de sa mère, la grosse... Bah. Calmons nos pulsions meurtrières. Alors que c'est absolument rien passé. Écoute, pensez. Voilà, vous avez compris. Oh non. Oh my fucking god. Ah, ah! Wow, shit. Si je le retape. Ah, 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 oh shit, motherfucker, bitch, colle-moi! Allez, regarde-moi! Oh!
Wind blade!
Rain cutter. I'm a rock. Incinerate.
Oh my fucking god!
Time for your arraignment. Motion to compare.
Ok, ok, ok. J'ai compris, 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 j'ai compris. Oh my god, je suis tellement fort. Tout. Bonjour la personne sur le live. Oh god. I like potatoes. Soigne-moi, toi. Merci. Thank you, next. Oh god, je me ferais pour rien. Allez, c'est parti les amis. Par là. Par là. Parlez à Moko et... Attends, nous avons une deuxième quête à faire. Que veux-tu, jeune enfant? Bonjour. Très bien. J'ai pas compris qu'est-ce qu'elle veut. Bah. D'accord. Ramassons les pommes. On aime les pommes. Alors, du coup. Oui. Non. On va prendre cette quête-là parce que l'autre, on s'en fout un peu. Si, genre, je fais ça. Oups. Pas du tout ça. Ouch. Pas du tout ça que je vais faire. Ah! Alors, au lieu de faire ce que j'avais envie de faire, j'ai clairement juste foutu le feu. C'est plus ça que je voulais faire, voilà. Alors, du coup, on va me soigner un petit peu, même s'il a perdu aucun de vie, pas mal. A dû faire. Alors. Oh. Des pommes. On adore les pommes. Toujours prendre les pommes s'il y a des pommes. Hein. Bonjour, qu'est-ce que vous voulez? Hi. Qu'est-ce qu'on va faire en... J'en ai rien à foutre. Je veux juste que tu me donnes ta mission. Du coup, pas de problème. Faut que j'aille faire du ménage, oui. Ah, c'était-tu dehors? Oups. Parce que j'ai déjà fait une quête avec eux, il fallait faire ça à l'intérieur, mais je pense que c'est pas à l'intérieur, c'est à l'extérieur. Oups. Bonjour à l'autre personne sur le live. Alors, du coup, sont où tes feuilles? Oui, oui, il y a beaucoup de feuilles. C'est où? Ah, ça. I guess. Ah bah écoute, il y en avait une. Elles sont où les autres? Là? Ah oui. Ah oui. Il en manque deux. Elle est tellement belle la musique de ce jeu, mon dieu, j'adore. I'm in love. Voilà, qu'on aurait parlé à cette madame. Hello! Coucou. Alors, oui, I'm a femme de ménage maintenant. Rebonjour à une personne qui vient de popper dans le live. Alors, j'en ai plus rien à foutre, merci. Bye. Merci, bah bon, écoute. Nice. Alors, last truc machin. Qui est donc là-bas. On va se taper là. Il y a des gens sur le live, mais les gens écrivent pas dans le chat. C'est pas très grave. Mais si vous voulez parler avec moi, il n'y a aucun problème. Hein. À part si je suis en train de faire une fucking grosse quête. Mais peut-être un petit peu avoir de la misère si je me fais attaquer par 40 méchants dieux ultra badass. Ah, ça c'est simple. On va prendre Diana puis on va flécher les tours. Mais pourquoi? Pourquoi ça peut pas être aussi simple? Salut, qu'est-ce que tu veux? Ah, c'est Yuram. Wow, cool. Ok. Et là, on va faire un petit...
Rain outlines your fate.
Je suis allé trop lentement. Jette-moi pas des machines dans la face. Thank you. Bye. Thank you. Next. Bon. Oh, wow. Oh, good. Alors. Fleurs sucrantes. C'est bien les fleurs sucrantes. On aime les fleurs sucrantes. Sucrantes. On aime les machines même aussi. Y a-t-il autre chose d'intéressant? Ouais, il y a des baies, mais les baies... Oh, attends. Ça l'a brillé en haut. Coucou. Non. Oui. Non, j'ai halluciné. Écoute, pourquoi pas. Oh, là-bas, ça l'a brillé aussi. Un champignon sacré. Est-ce que, genre, ils vont me voir si je les flèche de là? Non, c'est chill. Ça me dérange pas de faire un massacre, mais si je suis pas obligé de faire un massacre, ça me dérange pas non plus. Est-ce que je fais genre... Attends, ils m'ont tous vu? Oh, attends, il y a l'air d'avoir des cristals là-bas. Mais arrête de nous balancer des trucs sur tes amis. Wow, God. Putain, mais c'était pas ça que je voulais faire. J'étais supposé être incognito. Oh! Il y a un truc là, j'avais pas vu. Oh God. Qu'est-ce que tu veux, gros machin de biatch ugly, là? C'est quoi, je vais faire ça, moi? Il va me tirer avec le rocher, va me protéger. Oh, mais il y a plein de cristaux là-bas. Même si j'ai pas envie d'y aller, je vais devoir y aller pareil pour les cristaux. Qu'est-ce qu'il m'a vu encore là? Je me fais pas défoncer. Pourquoi il y a eu une musique ultra weird? Ah, c'est à cause de machin chose. Salut, best friend. Fuck, il s'en vient, l'autre bitch. C'était pas prévu, ça. Viens-t'en pas. Toi, j'en ai rien à foutre de toi. Wow, 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 wow. Attends. C'est quoi, on va faire un petit Diona machin chat. Mais c'est pas ça que je voulais faire, bordel. Salut. Balance-moi un truc inutile parce que tu vas mourir pareil. Thanks. Puis toi, t'es vraiment cave avant d'avoir resté là. S'il serait barré, il aurait pu sauver sa vie. En laissant les autres mourir. Mais ça, c'est un détail. Parce que, honnêtement, là, tu sais, quand tu me vois, là, tu devrais faire genre, oh wow, il est tellement fort, j'aurais me barrer sinon je crève. Au lieu de faire genre, oh non, je vais aller rester là parce qu'elle me laisse. Attends, c'est des cristaux bizarres, attends. C'est bon, il y a des cristaux qui sont plus foncés. En tout cas, c'est très bien. Il y a plein de cristals ici. Non, c'est pas... C'est des éclats de cristaux magiques. Écoute, on a des cristaux normaux, on a des cristaux magiques bizarres. Pourquoi pas? Je sais pas à quoi ça sert, mais ça a l'air d'être intéressant. Qu'est-ce qu'il y a là? Toi là! Merci. Ah d'accord. Alors, continuons à ramasser les trucs autour. Parce que c'est bien. Trop tard. Bon, ben écoute. Ah ben il y en a un là. Merci pour ta volaille. Bon, fuck le reste. Attends, mais du coup, faudrait que j'aille faire ma quête principale, I think. Ah non, il y a cette quête-là à faire avant. Celle-là. Remettre les objets à chose, binouche, machin, chose. Il est où, chose, binouche, machin, chose? Ah, il est là-bas. Oh god. Je vais mourir, il y a plein de messages que j'ai à lire. Bon. Diona. Est-ce que je l'ai eu? Je pense que oui. Ouais, je l'ai eu. Ah, c'est toi, madame. Hey, how are you today? Tiens, t'as ton colis, là. Thank you. Ben voilà, c'était plutôt simple, hein. Courons pour attraper les papillons! Mais elle est pas assez grande! C'est bien triste. Ah, mais là, j'aurais pu. Ok, ben du coup, écoute... Attends, quoi? Il y a un truc que... Ah! Il y a un truc que j'ai pas récupéré ici. Comment est-ce possible? Moi qui en cherche depuis des années et des années. En plus, il est tellement simple à avoir. Genre... Tu récupères ce machin-là. Tu récupères ce machin-là, tu fais... Blablabla. Là, tu fais ça. Non? Ah non. Faut pas aller plus haut que ça. Ah ben... C'est assez pour le récupérer, I think. Ouais. Écoute, I'm a little bit dumb. Je suis pas allé aller chercher le machin. Qu'est-ce que c'est ça? J'en ai rien à foutre. Voilà. C'est parti pour faire une quête de 3 heures. Parce que dans ce jeu-là, les quêtes, ils prennent tout le temps trop de temps en fait. Parce qu'il y a tout le temps genre 40 personnages qui parlent. C'est extrêmement chiant. Est-ce que je peux faire une offrande? Non. Il m'en faudrait 11. J'en ai pas du tout 11. Tout. La quête de qui? Je sais-tu? La quête de machin. J'ai tiré dans le tas. Reviens ici! Ghost, bonjour! Bon, fuck off. Champignons. Putain, mais... J'en peux plus de moi. Je suis vraiment décédé dans un petit lac comme ça. Comment tu vas aujourd'hui? Je vais très bien et toi? C'est quoi, on va... J'aime pas ce lac, on va y aller. Ben écoute, tant mieux. Mais j'avais... Il y avait un TP? Mais bordel de sa mère! Il y avait un TP! Ah, je suis tellement débile. Ok, il est dépressif, c'est vrai. Ça va un peu mieux. T'es niveau d'avant... Wow, attends. T'es niveau d'aventure combien? Je suis level 30. Ouais, ben pas moi. Elle a l'air de... Elle a l'air un peu d'une bitch, honnêtement. Ouais, tu as raison. Il y a sûrement une explication. Non, t'as raison. On va dire qu'elle a raison. Ah ah. Pourquoi je peux pas avoir une option qui dit ta gueule, Paimon? Oh là là, j'en ai marre. Ouais.
You're right. After all, everything that followed, all this yeah. Paimon bet she's the key to... Well, we've ruled out 2 gods so far. The animal and geo-archons.
Allons trouver l'archon des géos, ça. Non, l'archon d'électricité. Cette affaire-là. Like I care. Je m'en fous tellement. Je veux y aller pareil. Voyons voir à qui demander. C'est qui ça? Comme... Ouais, je savais bien sûr, je savais. Quand même, voyons. Tu sais, genre, c'est sûr, là, tu sais, waouh. Tu sais, logique, là, j'étais sûr qu'elle elle venait d'Inazusa, là. Imazuna, de cette affaire-là. Ben oui, franchement. Qui ne sait pas que Atsuko vient de là? Quand même, faut être débile. Da. So. c'est logique. Ben oui, c'est logique. Ah. Du coup, Atsuko, t'es où? Atsuko. Mon Dieu, il est loin. C'est une fille ou c'est un gars? Je sais pas, on va le savoir bientôt. I think c'est une fille. Salut. Ah, c'est elle.
Oh, hello. Oh, I mean good fortune, right? I'm still learning to talk like a local. Is there anything I can help you with?
We wanted to ask, how do we get into Inazuma?
Tu dois tuer Zhongli. Non.
Oh, so that's why you're here. Well, there is a way.
Ah oui?
Great! We came to the right person!
Yes.
The chance of success is incredibly small.
Pourquoi, hein? Tu penses à... Hein? 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 Non, je suis pas d'accord, ok? Pourquoi ça serait incroyablement faible? Tu m'as-tu vu? Tu m'as-tu vu? Bitch. Genre, ew.
Incredibly small? Then how did you get out of Inazuma in the first place?
Je suis tellement dieu, là, c'est sûr que je vais y aller facilement.
It was in leaving Inazuma that I found out just how dangerous this method truly was.
Ah oui?
All I had to rely on was a little wooden raft that I'd put together myself. There was a storm raging ahead of me, and my pursuers were close on my tail.
Il y a une tempête partout autour de... Ah, je m'en fous.
After I'd escaped their clutches, I floated on the open ocean for I don't know how many days. My rations and fresh water supplies soon ran out, and I remember getting to the point where I was sure I'd reached the end. Then, I blacked out.
Ah oui, d'accord.
To my surprise, my journey didn't end there. Or to put it another way, a new beginning found me.
Quelqu'un de lieu.
Ah, that's right. I escaped by the skin of my teeth. The fact that I'm even alive to tell the
What a horrible journey! And you set off knowing how...
Well, because everything is just too restrictive over there. The atmosphere is so stifling. The Kanjo Commission subjects everyone leaving or entering the nation to a protracted approval process, and...
Ah bah d'accord.
I felt like I didn't belong there.
Kanjo Commission? What's that?
Along with the other two
Ah, c'est bien
commissions,
long.
they oversee everything in Inazuma. We usually collectively refer to them as the Tri-Commission. One of the obligations of the Kanjo Commission is to conduct rigorous identity checks on all individuals leaving. Meanwhile, the Tenryo Commission is responsible for implementing the recently promulgated Vision Hunt Decree. It doesn't feel good to speak ill of my home like this. But after spending so long under that oppressive atmosphere, what I mean to say is, unless you have an extremely compelling reason to go to Inazuma, you should abandon your plans of trying to get
J'ai une
there.
très bonne raison, c'est d'y aller.
You should know that the sea around Inazuma is engulfed in a perpetual tempest of wind and rain. Supposing you survived that, you would still need to get past the samurai guards that enforce the Sakoku Decree, the closed nation policy of Inazuma.
Arrête de parler, c'est vraiment gossant.
And even if you did manage to find a way, you'd still have to produce the
Dis-moi comment on
necessary
va.
documentation at the Rito Center for
I don't
processing
care
outlanders.
about...
Otherwise, you'd be
Ah,
kicked
ben
out
gossante, my
immediately.
god. Ta gueule. Dis-moi comment je fais.
Seems like they really don't want anyone setting foot in Inazuma, huh?
C'est qui Ritu? On va dire que je sais c'est qui.
They only set that up as a port to guarantee a supply of goods and information to the island. Most Outlanders would be unable to acquire the documentation needed.
Ben yes.
But if you really are set on going, there is one thing you could try.
Comment?
The raft idea sounds a little on the dangerous side. Plus, Paimon...
That's not what I meant. You could ask someone from the Crux Fleet if they have some way of getting you to Inazuma. They're well known in Liyue.
D'accord.
Voyaging far and wide has made them a well-traveled group with a wide range of experiences.
But it's an armed fleet, right? What?
That part is up to you. If you're able to persuade their captain, Beidou, the Alcor is the flagship.
Then there's
Ta
no time
gueule.
to lose.
Merci. Oh, c'est Beidou! Moi aussi, je veux lui dire bonjour à Beidou. C'est où? Ah oui, comment je fais pour aller là-bas? Comment tu veux que j'aille là-bas? Écoute, c'est parti pour un long chemin, I guess. On va commencer par essayer de le faire en volant. Si c'est impossible, on va le faire avec Kaya. Oh god. Pourquoi c'est bien compliqué de même la vie, là? Genre, elle aurait pas pu être au petit marché du coin, non? Ça aurait été trop compliqué. Ah non, attends, en volant c'est impossible. C'est quoi ce machin-là? Alors, non. Continue à marcher dans ton coin, moi je vais pas aller te dire bonjour. C'est comme ça qu'on fait dans la vie, en général. Quand tu vois une personne passer, tu l'évites. Tu ne vas pas lui parler. Qu'est-ce que c'est ça? T'as l'air d'avoir un truc intéressant à faire avec ça. Genre, aller dedans. Ah, je savais. Là, faut que je fasse quoi? Ça, genre? Waouh, ça fait beaucoup de choses, là. Genre, si je tire là-dedans, je sais pas. I don't know. Attends, est-ce qu'on peut allumer ça? Si oui, je savais pas.
Motion to compel.
I don't think so. Ça a pas l'air de vraiment marcher. Ouais, non. Bah écoute, je sais pas. Du volaille, c'est toujours utile. Je l'ai tué. Je pense que je l'ai raté. Ben diabolique, ça. Voilà.
I'm here.
Merci. Est-ce que c'est possible d'y aller en volant? Genre déjà, si je... C'est cool ici. Ouais, I think... C'est quoi ça? D'accord. Ah, bon. Mais écoute, Beidou, Hope, ton aide sera utile parce que moi, ça me fait un peu chier. Hein. Bonjour, paysanne, vu que du coup, je sais pas trop comment on dit ton pseudo. Mais moi, je le dis comme ça parce que je trouve ça plus stylé. Coucou. Ah, il y a un coffre. Les paysannes, peut-être. On sait pas, il m'a dit de le dire comme que je voulais, donc... Hey, grosse bitch, tu vas crever, mon enfant de chienne. Oh, c'est bien cool, ça. Ah non, c'est pas très cool, finalement. Mais bon. Thank you. Next. Oh non, il y a encore une machin chose. Fait un machin chose. C'est un homme, I think. C'est un non-binaire. Personne ne le sait. C'est un machin chose un peu inutile. En essayant qu'il me voie pas, mais il va sûrement me voir. Je vais devoir le battre pareil, I think. Salut. Ouais. Allez, viens-t'en. Il est bien con. Il lance son attaque machin chose alors que je suis aucunement à côté de lui. Allez, va me faire popper ton coffre avant que je me fasse buter par un machin bizarre. C'est tellement le temps de prendre un coffre, là. No escape! Putain de sa mère de grosse bitch ugly, là. Tu vas crever! C'est bien drôle ça de le geler de même. Tu me niaises? On peut le noyer? Alors j'adore. Je suis... On peut le noyer. Ce gars il est super badass, il me fait des trucs ultra intenses et tout. Puis il meurt en étant noyé. Genre ça me bute tellement. J'adore ce jeu. Ce jeu est tellement magnifique, c'est fou. Ah non. Ah, c'est toi qu'il faut que non, c'est toi qu'il faut que j'utilise. Allez, venez. Ben gossant. Merci. C'est vraiment gossant les trucs qui volent comme ça. On va aller checker un petit peu autour, voir s'il n'y a pas un autre coffre. Hey, toi là! Quoi? You want to play that? Il est bien fort. Passer pour te faire mourir, ça? Alors, il est plus là. Mais pourquoi? D'accord. Oh non. Oh wow. Arrêtez de me poursuivre, bande de grosses bitches. Ah, c'est paisible ici, hein. Tout va bien. On adore la vie. Oh, un coffre. C'est pour ça que c'est utile de se promener un peu partout. Lui, il va avoir rejoint, I think. Salut! Attends, je viens d'avoir une idée. Si, genre, je le victimise avec mon... Ah. Bon, il y a une jeune un peu rien à foutre, honnêtement, je vais me promener. Hein. Faire comme si ça n'existait pas. Arrête de me suivre, espèce de gros machin. Oh, j'ai failli le toucher. Hey. Arrête de bouger. Bon. Ah, l'autre y est. L'autre y est quelque part. Il est là. Thank you. Écoute, pour l'instant, c'est plutôt chill. Il se passe pas grand chose. Si j'aurais eu au moins le TP, ça aurait été une bonne idée en fait. Ça aurait déjà aidé un peu. I like to aller chercher Beidou, hein, parce que Beidou, c'est comme si elle était très utile, tu vois. Qu'est-ce qu'il y a là? Ah, c'est un truc pour s'asseoir. Non? Oui. Wow. C'est quoi ça? On dirait qu'il y a des trucs. Non, c'est juste des coquillages placés bizarrement. Veux-tu aller en multi avec moi et les paysannes? Je sais pas. Mais c'est la quête principale, on peut pas la faire en multi, I think. Donc non. Wow! I don't think qu'il y a des trucs vraiment intéressants ici, mais bon, on peut toujours checker. Ouais, non, il n'y a pas l'air d'avoir grand chose. Du coup, allons chercher ça. Oh, j'adore les minerais, c'est trop bien les minerais. Bitch. Bon, merci. Oh, il y en avait deux là-dedans, c'est bien cool. Voilà. Il n'y en a pas d'autres. No. Refusé. Ah. Pourquoi ce machin-là? C'était quoi ça? Quoi? C'est quoi ça? Bon, écoute, pourquoi pas? Ton multi est pas bloqué. Ça c'est par là que je suis arrivé en fait, donc non. Bonjour. Shit. Oh god. Quand t'as comme 43 trucs d'archer autour de toi, c'est compliqué de battre. Wow. Allez, vas-y, hop. Et là, je fais... Alors... Ben écoute, d'accord. On adore les coffres gratuits. Guess, faut que c'est par là, faut que j'aille. Ah, attends, ça explose, hein. Non. Pourquoi je dirais oui? Genre, yo. On va faire une petite cuisine en plein de gros. Je même pas spammer, je vais pas dire oui. Hein. Comme si t'avais de l'autorité sur moi. Qu'est-ce que c'est ça? Il y a l'air d'avoir un truc chaman, mais version ultra obésisation. Coucou! Ah, ben écoute, non. Hey, grosse fucking bitch. Merci. Ça, ah! Quoi? Un coffre précieux pour ça? En vrai, c'est un peu de la merde, mais bon. Genre, tu sais, s'il m'aurait de... Oh, non, pas ces shit-là. Ow. On va y aller tranquille. Non, on va aller de l'autre côté. On va aller de l'autre côté. Parce que l'autre côté, ça va être plus simple. Ah, la musique est trop bien. C'est rare, j'ai jamais entendu cette musique-là. Attends. Ah ben écoute, il va me voir pareil l'autre machin donc Oh my fucking god, pourquoi ça s'en va par là? Faut que j'aille par là pour aller chercher des trucs qui ont... Ah! Hey toi là, tu vas crever. Que tu le veuilles ou non, tu vas crever. Oh my god. Meurs, merci. Non. Tu sais, il a foncé dans son ami, il est con. Ow. Tu veux genre crever? Ah ouais! Non, non, j'ai une meilleure idée. Tout. Là, on va faire... Salut! Oh my fucking god! Laisse-moi me soigner! Salut! Oh my fucking gosh. Oh my fucking gosh, what I'm gonna do? What I'm gonna do? Fonce dans le mur, c'est cool ça. Tu veux genre que je te fasse une petite tornade dans la face? Wow! And I'm gonna do pour la touche finale. Et voilà. Alors, du coup, je vais aller on va aller s'amuser sans toi, noob. Ok. Like I care. Tu sais là, tu pourras jamais être dominant. T'as toujours été une victime. T'as bien beau essayer. Oh non, 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 non. Oh my fucking god. Bon. Toi là, vraiment, je vais peut-être un petit peu te soigner. Genre, arrête pas de te faire de perdre la vie. Il y a 3 personnes sur le live. C'est bien, ça c'est bien. Par contre, toi, tu vas crever avant que je... Blah, bitch. Leur voix me bute. Alors, derrière ça, il n'y a pas un coffre. Étonnant. Étonnant. Connaissant Genshin Impact, là. Voilà. Ça m'étonne fortement. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Et ici, on va récupérer tous les machins qu'il y a par terre. Il y avait juste un truc. Puis toi, là, par contre, là... Shit.
Motion to compel.
Ow. Ah ouais. Grosse bitch sa mère. Fuck, je voulais esquiver mais j'ai pas eu le temps. Sa mère. Merci, bon. Puis toi là par contre là à me flécher comme un attardé mental depuis tantôt là. Hey. Ah ouais. Bitch. En plus, tu me nargues, en fait, genre... Je suis sûr que lui, il s'appelle Brittany, tu vois. Il n'y a plus de musique, genre, c'est bien silencieux. Anyway. Ah, qu'est-ce que du volaille fait là? Attends, là il y a un truc qui brille. Pourquoi il y a du volaille à l'intérieur d'une roche? C'est bien logique. Y a-t-il autre chose là-bas? Non. Yes, on peut y aller. Putain, mais là, je m'en vais clairement pas à l'endroit où je dois aller, attends. Non, 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 je m'en vais clairement pas à l'endroit où je dois aller, effectivement. C'est quoi ça? Ah, il est là, ce machin-là. C'est qu'on ira le faire plus tard, parce qu'honnêtement, flemme. On va aller à l'endroit où je dois aller, parce que c'est un peu plus logique. My God, ils sont bien gros, les machins. Pourquoi ça brille ici? Beidou là, grosse connasse qui est en plein milieu de l'eau pour no reason là. Peut-être pas une très bonne idée. On va passer par là, tu sais quoi? Pourquoi? Quoi? Hey, ok, là, je arnaque. Il était gelé. On l'a vu pendant une fraction de seconde. Il était gelé. Salut. Ah ouais. Grosse connasse. On est mort des gens qui me butent de même là, bande d'insensés de grosses barres. C'est quoi ça? Ah, des trucs inutiles. Oh non, il y a un match de machin, chose de machin. Oh! I love my life. Ils m'ont tous vu en même temps. C'est même pas beaucoup ça. Salut! Hey! You want to play that? Déjà? Sa mère! Putain de ta mère! Wow, 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 wow! Cool! Grosse! Bah! Let's take that. Ok. C'est chill, c'est chill, c'est chill, c'est chill. Pourquoi maintenant il y a de l'eau là? Grosse connasse de merde. Mais je suis électrofiqué là. C'est pas juste. Merci. Sa mère. Là c'est cool quand il pleut, ça veut dire que je vais pouvoir geler tout le monde. Mais ça veut dire que les pouvoirs de Yanfei sont un peu morts. Parce que ben elle, genre, ouais, elle rip quoi. Amène-moi. Ah il pleut déjà. J'allais dire ah il pleut déjà plus, mais en fait non, j'étais juste couvert. Non mais pourquoi il m'emmène super loin alors qu'il y a un coffre là? Vas-y, vas-y, je te laisse faire, mais bon. Thank you. Il y a des machins dans, il y a des machins dans l'eau, attends. Est-ce que je peux récupérer les machins dans l'eau? Ah, c'est de la thune. Mais écoute, thanks for ta monnaie. Parce que moi, je l'ai utilisé. Il y a tellement de trucs ici. En fait, genre, je pense que j'aurais dû aller faire ça avant. C'est tellement cool comme endroit, là. Bonjour. fois, les structures, c'est vraiment grave s'ils sont là où je dois les détruire pour telle raison, je sais pas. En tout cas, peu importe. On va où? I think il faut aller là-bas. But I'm not sure about that. Ow! Chance qu'il m'a pas touché, j'ai eu peur. Ah, non, toi je vais te laisser tranquille. Je m'en fous un petit peu que t'existes. À moins que tu me vois là, mais bon, pour l'instant tu me vois pas, donc oh. Quoi? Ok, ah non, il s'en va bel et bien tout en haut. Enfin, pas tout en haut, mais genre je faisais... Ah ben sûrement tout en haut, mais bon. Pas très pratique ça. Pourquoi tu me mets pas des endroits simples? C'est quoi ce bruit là? Ah oui d'accord. J'avais jamais vu ça. Vas-y. Ah, quoi? Je l'avais pas vu le truc où il pouvait se déposer. Y a-t-il des choses intéressantes? Genre, ce machin-là, ça me perturbe. En fait, ça donne de l'argent. La pluie, là, je suis désolé, mais c'est un peu gossant. J'aime pas la pluie. Oh, un temps. Alors. Salut, ça va? Coucou. Eh où? Wow, shit. Eh où? Fuck, je voulais faire une tornade de feu, mais bon. Ah, I'm dying. Meurs. Donc ça, I guess que c'est une bitch narcissique qui, avant de mourir, dit « Regardez-moi ». Genre, regardez-moi crever, genre tellement je suis belle. J'ai tellement presque plus de bouffe, là, va falloir que je m'en refasse. I'm a Barbie girl in a Barbie world. Non mais la fleur là, elle est pas morte, genre. Genre. Ah ben non. C'est très logique ça, très logique. On va te soigner toi pendant ce temps-là. C'est quoi ça là-bas? On va aller voir après. Pareil, ça c'est très logique que ça brûle pendant qu'il pleut, oui. Ben oui.
Motion to compel.
Vas-y.
Incinerate.
Si genre je vais au bout, y a-tu un truc intéressant qui se passe? Non, on sait jamais. Ah mon dieu, c'est fou, il pleut plus. Mais c'est quoi ça? C'est intriguant. Ça m'intrigue. Ça c'est un putain de gros coquillage sa mère. Est-ce qu'on peut rentrer dedans? Est-ce que je peux le détruire? Parce que techniquement c'est un coquillage. Après tout. Non. Trésor des ruines. Toucher la stèle. Oh god. Mais comment tu veux aller faire ça en si peu de temps? Ah non, en vrai c'est assez simple. Ouais non, finalement peut-être pas de temps. Allez, récupère un peu de stamina. Hey, voyons donc, c'est pas possible là. J'aurais jamais le temps. Peut-être que oui en fait. Je sais pas. En une minute. Ah mais il y en a plusieurs, ouais c'est ça. Il y en a combien? J'ai pas écrit ce qui était écrit. J'ai pas lu ce qui était écrit. Dis-moi qu'il y en a pas genre un autre en auteur. Genre, dis-moi que ça c'est le dernier. Ah, yes. Non. Quitter temporairement, j'ai la flemme, sa mère. Ah, il y a un coffre? Ah bah oui. Ah, tout ça pour un coffre de même? Ouais. Ça n'en vaut pas la peine.
Motion to compel.
Moshi Chukompel. C'est ça qu'elle dit. Tu vois, je parle japonais, tu vois, dans la vie. Moshi Chukompel. Alors, mais quand même, hein, Moshi Chukompel. Hein, moi aussi, je suis Compel. Il est où l'autre machin, bitch? Il en manque un. Puis il est supposé être vers là, I think, vu qu'il n'y en a aucun d'autre qui était là. On va faire ça en attendant. On va faire ça après. I think le dernier doit être genre en hauteur. Ça serait pas drôle sinon. Genre là. Ah non. Hey, voyons donc. Ah, il est là. Voilà. Alors. Il y a tellement de trucs à faire. J'ai vu où il doit aller. Il dit que je suis supposé faire juste une petite quête. Moi je fais genre 43 quêtes en même temps. Fait 43 quêtes, genre 43 trucs inutiles. Je pourrais juste aller droit au but, mais techniquement c'est nul si je fais ça. Il y a tellement de trucs à récupérer là. Mais je pense que j'ai pas mal fait le tour. Peut-être pas là, je sais pas. Mais vu qu'on est déjà là, je vais faire ça là. Moi qui voulais juste récupérer les fleurs. Ah, il doit y avoir un coffre ou quelque chose là-dessus. Oh my god, j'ai eu tellement peur! Je voulais juste faire ça de base, mais bon. Écoute, en vrai, j'ai fait un truc sans faire exprès, ça m'a donné un bouclier. J'ai fait le truc de Diana, puis en vrai, c'était un peu utile. Du coup, why not? Fleur de machin, ça c'est bien, c'est rare. Qu'est-ce que c'est ça encore? C'est une arène. Est-ce que genre je suis bientôt prêt de ce que j'ai besoin d'aller chercher? Fuck all. Parce que je m'en vais. Je m'aventure trop loin. C'est quoi? On va se taper au machin là. Puis on va focus sur aller sur son fucking bateau parce que là. Sinon le live va durer beaucoup trop longtemps, ça fait déjà 1 heure que je suis en train de ramasser des petits coffres par-ci par-là, donc ouais. Touloulou. Il est bien gros son bateau. Je peux genre y aller. Oh attends. La montagne est haute là, attends, je peux juste monter sur la montagne puis faire un petit saut périlleux, magnifique. Ah, ça va être magnifique, attends. Après, je suis pas sûr que je vais réussir parce que... Est-ce que j'ai assez d'endurance? I don't know. Mais ça me paraît d'être une bonne endroit pour start. Alors, c'est parti! Ouais, non, c'est chill, hein. Ça le fait, on est d'accord? Moi, je trouve que ça le fait. Après, pour monter dessus, je sais pas comment. Ah ben là-dessus en fait. Voilà. Coucou. Qui êtes-vous? Oh non. Ok, est-ce que je me fais... Le voyageur, qu'est-ce que tu fais ici? Je cherche Beidou. Beidou, parce que tu crois qu'on peut chercher la patronne comme ça? Eh les gars, ramenez-vous qu'on ligote. Quoi? Tu me niaises? Ça va, ça va. Qu'est-ce qui se passe ici? Ce fauteur de troubles s'est glissé à bord. Pourrait apparaître qu'il cherche. Bah, rien de bord. Rien quoi? Bah, rien de bon, j'en suis sûr. J'allais m'en occuper pour Beidou. Arrête de faire peur aux gens ou le capitaine va te passer un savon. Je cherche à rejoindre Inazuma. Par bateau? Non. Vaut mieux directement. Vaut mieux voir directement le capitaine dans ce cas. Ben c'est un peu ce que je voulais faire, hein, avant que tu me dis que tu voulais me ligoter. Bitch. Pourquoi ne pas faire le tour du navire pour voir qui a besoin d'aide? Why not? Ça a tellement pas rapport. C'est qui ça? Ah ben y'a toi qui a besoin d'aide en tout cas. Ah bonjour.
What have we got here?
Est avec Kazuha?
Wait, I know you. You're that traveler, aren't you? The one who fought against the Fatui and Osile, right?
Ouais. On s'est déjà rencontré?
Ningguang told me about you. A traveler of great insight and remarkable skill has saved Liyue, she said.
Ah oui, d'accord.
She's a hard one to please, so praise from her is high praise indeed. I remember thinking at the time that it'd be good to meet you in person. Judging by the clothes on your back and this floating thing, that time has come.
This floating thing, c'est genre... Cette chose volante, on s'en balèque un peu.
Hey! The name's not floating thing! It's Paimon!
Paimon? What a fascinating being. You two give off not only the essence of wind and earth, but also of... Yes, the stars.
Bruh. But they're weird.
Huh? The fragrance of what now? That's the weirdest compliment Paimon's ever heard.
Pay it no heed. I mean only to say I am certain that it is by fate, not chance alone, that we should meet. And that gives our encounter meaning.
C'est un bad.
You're not far off, but they go by a different name in Inazuma. This young man is Kaidahara Kazuha, a temporary addition to my crew for reasons I won't bore you with.
Je savais que c'était
Occasionally he opens his
Kazuha.
mouth and flowers come out instead of words.
I want. Je le veux dans mon équipe, il a l'air trop bien.
With this fine ship and the soft sea breeze, would it not be romantically irresponsible of me not to acknowledge it with a line or two of poetry?
No, I can't argue with that. Okay then. Once the clash is underway, I'll give you a chance to perform.
Only if the mood takes me, of course. Poetry for poetry's sake tends to lack meaning.
Hey, you don't want to pass this opportunity up too easily.
Oh, wait a minute. What's the clash? Also, just to clarify, my great hero...
Huh? I thought you might be here to sign up. You're telling me you've never even heard of it?
No.
The Crux Clash is a martial arts tournament that I hold. There'll be a whole bunch of folks taking part to showcase their talents.
Oh.
There are two important rules. One, competitors must be renowned fighters. We want those with real martial arts ability, not just people taking part for the fun of it.
J'avoue.
So, you've got nothing to worry about there. I don't think there's anyone out there who hasn't heard of you.
Ah.
Two, you can't take part if you've got a vision. Otherwise, things get a little one-sided.
Ah, pourquoi?
You must be feeling confident, but you might want to watch out. There are a few crouching tigers and hidden dragons lurking around in Liyue.
J'ai déjà eu ce personnage sur mon autre compte.
And with Liyue's savior taking part in the tournament, now that's gonna turn a few heads. I think we can expect a healthy turnout this time.
But we didn't come here to take part in a martial arts tournament.
Well, before you dismiss the idea completely, you might be interested to hear that the prize this time round is particularly sought after. Get this. It's a masterless vision.
Ah.
Supplied by myself, as a matter of fact. If the tournament champion can reawaken that vision, it belongs to them.
Is there really such thing as a masterless vision?
Pourquoi il n'y aurait plus de porteur?
When a
De
vision
porteur?
bearer dies, the light in their vision will fade away. But the shell that housed that light remains.
Ah, on aura un œil divin.
As for whether this shell has any practical application, well, this remains to be seen.
Yep. And the way I see it, a vision is a badge of recognition from the gods. So if anyone's able to rekindle it, it's gotta be an individual of exceptional strength and talent. Organizing the clash is my way of uncovering hidden talents. And hopefully this time, getting a vision to glow again.
J'aime le fait qu'elle parle quand même assez vite, donc du coup, c'est pas ultra long et chiant.
So if you don't have a vision, this is the perfect opportunity to get your hands on one of your very own.
Je n'ai pas besoin d'œil divin.
Yeah, we're interested in getting to Inazuma, not fighting in some tournament.
Inazuma? You want to go there?
Ouais.
Well, why didn't you say so? Inazuma? No sweat.
Quoi? D'où elle a... Genre, les gens ils sont en mode genre, chose, tu vas crever si tu vas là-bas. Puis elle a dit, ah non, c'est chill, hein, pas de problème.
In that case, if you win the tournament, I'll give you a choice. Masterless vision, or a ticket to Inazuma aboard the Alcor. up to you.
Ça aurait été plus facile que prévu.
I just want him to take part in your tournament.
Vous voulez qu'il participe à votre...
What's wrong with that? The more talent we have, the better the tournament will be. I couldn't let a competitor...
What are we gonna do?
Je n'ai pas peur.
Great. Then let's get you signed up. Head to the tournament arena in Guyun Stone Forest. Kazuha?
It seems like it will only be a matter of time before the answer is revealed.
Non. Je vais pas me battre avec eux. Ils ont l'air super forts. Faut pas que j'aille genre parler à tout le monde, ouais, hein? Bonjour. Ils ont tous besoin d'aide. Je serai à la hauteur. Ramener 3 parts de viande. Est-ce que j'en ai? Oui. Non, ça c'est inutile. J'en ai rien à foutre, c'était le seul truc qui était simple à faire, bordel. Coucou jeune enfant, que veux-tu?
Time to set sail.
Il y a plein de bouffe. C'est à moi ça. Qu'est-ce que tu veux? Il est bien cute. C'est cool d'avoir tous les trucs que j'ai besoin. Y a-t-il d'autres trucs sur le bateau que je pourrais utiliser? Coucou. Ah, elle a pas besoin d'aide elle. Salut. Ah, il y a un coffre. Il y a 2 coffres. Il y a 3 coffres. Qu'est-ce que tu veux, grosse conne? I don't want to parler with toi. Oups, c'est pas ça, pas tout que je vais faire. C'est cool d'avoir plein de trucs sur ton... de dévaliser les bateaux des gens. Trop nice. Alors, du coup, toi, tu veux quoi? Oh god, c'est loin ça. Qu'est-ce que tu veux? Qu'est-ce qu'elle veut? Donner la lettre. Ah. Donc elle a une lettre à donner, cet enfant. Ah! Il est pas genre... Non, ok, non, il est monté comme ça, quoi. Bah, yes. C'est un peu triste qu'il y ait... Putain. Qu'il n'y ait pas de point de TP ici parce que ça serait tellement plus simple. Genre là, pour y aller, là, pas très chill, m'a dire. Pourquoi il y a de la lumière qui vient d'apparaître? Qui est le petit enfant qui a pas dit... Genre, ok, qu'est-ce que tu veux d'autre? peux-tu genre... Je sais pas comment... En fait, je sais pas comment y aller. Parce que j'ai l'impression que là, je vais être bloqué par le dessous du machin. Je peux-tu genre lui parler étant sur le mât comme ça? Oui, c'est bon. Ça c'est cool. Et là, je peux-tu monter sur la corde qui est là? I guess que c'est fait pour monter, donc... Ouais. Salut, ça a été compliqué de te parler à toi. J'espère que t'as de l'aide. Putain, tu me fais chier. Genre, non, j'ai pas besoin d'aide. Alors que j'ai tout monté tout ça pour rien, ça veut dire? Grosse connasse. Ok. Ah, ça fait peur. J'ai l'impression qu'ils vont comme tout me défoncer sa mère alors qu'ils sont pas si pires que ça, tu vois. Genre. Enfin, je pense pas que ce soit si pire que ça, là. Sinon il y aurait pas de cette quête-là, mais bon. J'espère qu'ils sont pas trop forts. Genre, j'ai pas envie de souffrir. Alors. Salut toi. Oh, c'est bien cute. Oh non, tu me niaises. Faut que j'aille parler à l'autre alors qu'il n'y a pas de point de TP sur le truc. Ah, I love my life. C'était pas ça pente que je voulais faire. Je voulais faire ça, mais j'ai sauté trop vite. Bon, mais faut retourner sur le bateau, I guess, hein. Pourquoi ils peuvent pas genre juste nous dire la même chose que les autres, genre peux-tu me donner un steak? Non, lui c'est genre ah écoute, est-ce que tu peux aller donner ça à telle personne pour que tu viennes revenir me voir pour que tu sais genre non, laisse-moi tranquille à un moment. Je veux bien être gentil et t'aider avec tes problèmes et tout, mais genre c'est pour m'esclavager. Non. Surtout que, tu sais, au pire, donne-moi un point de TP, tu vois. Puis là, je vais être content. Assez content pour pouvoir faire ta quête, parce que là, ça me saoule. Anyway. La seule personne qui est sur le live, à moins qu'il y en ait d'autres qui ça bug un peu, est-ce que, genre, vous pouvez me dire si vous avez fait la quête, bien sûr, est-ce que vous pouvez me dire si ça va être simple ou non, parce que ça me stresse. Genre, est-ce que c'est à peu près comme Child, genre, ou si c'est genre un méga boss de la muerte ultra fort. Non, c'est-à-dire non. Jamais fait. Ah, rip. C'est tout? Même pas de récompense? Bon, retournez voir Jusa. So, c'est où? Ah god, pourquoi c'est là? Cette quête-là, là, j'aime pas ça, parce qu'il y a trop de déplacements. Mais après, bon, c'est pas très grave. Parce que c'est pas qu'il y a trop de déplacements, c'est que les déplacements sont genre compliqués. Si le déplacement il est long, mais il est pas compliqué, ça me dérange pas. Là, il y a comme de l'eau partout, puis des montagnes de la muerte. Non. Tout ça pour aller à un machin chose, pour aller tuer un boss que j'aurais jamais le culot de tuer parce que je serais pas assez fort. Et pour retrouver ma soeur qui est un peu conne parce que c'est allié avec les méchants. Ah, c'est l'endroit là-bas, j'étais pas mal sûr, mais bon. Un papillon.
Before we sign up, let's see who the other competitors are. Beto said that they had to be renowned fighters.
Toi, t'as la simple à tuer, là. T'as pas l'air très.
Are you here to compete in the Crux Clash?
You bet I am. Have you put your names down yet?
Il a tellement l'air nul. On va le jeter un œil avant.
Well, I'd have a look at the entrance criteria if I were you. The Clash is a comprehensive test of fighting ability.
Ouais.
Yeah, we heard a rule about that. So, I'm on...
Me? Only a former runner-up in the Chihu Rock Freestyle Combat Summit. Oh yeah.
Uh-huh.
What? You... Nonsense. Have you been living under a rock? It's been going on for years. Not to mention, I've...
Ta gueule, j'en ai rien à faire.
I planted a left. I stood my ground, of course. A roundhouse kick sent the blade hurtling into a beam above us. I told you. I'm not saying I came...
Uh-huh. But for us, even for...
I'll see you in the arena.
Merci, ferme ta gueule. Alors... Toi, mettons. Elle a l'air aussi simple à buter. Ah non, c'est un gars. Autant pour moi.
Hi there. Are you here for the Crux Clash too?
That's right. Nothing beats real-life combat for honing your...
Ta gueule.
Exactly.
This master...
Famous. He's the founder of the ll-Luziox-ll clan.
Something.
You probably wouldn't have heard of it. He's got to be to the ll-Luziox-ll.
Force this...
It's a type of breed. For example,
One time, he sent a challenger flying into the air.
It sure is.
We're clear.
There's a tuition?
Of course.
But recently, though...
So, if we can get our hands on a vision too, maybe we can finally make our master proud.
Well, we have to try something new.
Exactly.
Putain,
Folks will
c'est
come
long.
from far and wide.
See you in the arena.
Merci. J'en ai tellement rien à faire de eux. Genre, c'est pas comme si... Ah, peut-être que toi, t'as l'air un peu plus fort. Ah non, pas en tout. À part l'air un peu plus con.
Are you here for the Crux Clash? If so, seems I found myself and
So you're also...
you better believe it. I wouldn't be here. For me, obtaining a vision is the final and most important piece in the puzzle that is my life. No. It's not about what I want to do. This is about, I know how that's, I've passed it in most people's, a vision.
You have so much self-confidence.
That's not important. I've also brought along, of course, I also put, Now then, if you don't mind, I need to finish my pre-competition routine. It's not too long now before...
D'accord.
So, to recap, we're up against an inflated ego, some gullible guys paying way too much for their kung fu classes, and another guy who's just...
Chink's a village
Really
arm wrestling
average.
champion, huh? Alright, you're signed up. Next, please. What's your name?
À parle vite.
Wait, aren't you... Did I hear that right?
Is it really them?
Putain.
Huh? Aren't they a vision bearer, though? Why are they trying to enter the clash?
I have to ask. Aren't you the traveler that helped Lille fight off that ancient god? Oh, it's really him!
The one that spoke with Lady Kuching at the rite of parting.
Oh, I wonder if I can get his autograph later.
I trust you are aware that only those without visions can enter the tournament? Really? But from what I've heard, the things you're capable of in combat are nothing short of extraordinary.
I know.
You walk into the most dangerous situations imaginable, face off against all sorts of monsters, even the Fatui, and always come out on top.
Yep. He still doesn't have a vision, though. See for yourself.
My apologies. I didn't mean to be rude. I'm sure a great hero like yourself would have no reason to lie. It's just a formality for you, of course, but I have to make a record of competitors' achievements as part of the sign-up. So far, I've got defeated the ancient god Aussi-ll, so that's one. Do you have any others?
Yeah, and also a dragon, too! Put down Battle with Storm Terror.
Whoa.
Might as well declare him the champion already.
I wonder if it's too late to withdraw.
Okay, that's plenty. Actually, this is the most dazzling track record I've ever seen. By a long shot. Right, your registration is complete. Now, a brief word about the prize. A great hero such as yourself can surely only be here for one thing. To win the tournament and claim the grand prize, namely, a vision.
Ah, d'accord. Mais en vrai... Ta gueule, ta gueule, ta gueule, ta gueule, ta gueule, ta gueule, ta gueule. En vrai, je pense que si on a un œil divin, ça va se mettre dans le petit cercle qu'on a sur genre... vers... Enfin, je sais pas comment expliquer, genre, tu sais, il y a comme une écharpe bizarre, là, il y a comme un socle, comme si on pouvait mettre un œil divin dedans, je sais pas, on dirait ça en tout cas.
There's another prize too? Oh, first I've heard of it.
Oh, good.
Beto must have upped the stakes this time to attract top talent.
But why would anyone want to go somewhere as dangerous as Inazuma?
I see. So, I take it you discussed your terms with Beto in advance then? Well, nobody expected you to sign up to a tournament like this. I can hardly believe it myself, to be honest. Anyway, the qualifying rounds are about to begin. I'll leave you to your preparation.
Hey, so Paimon's thinking about that whole no vision bearer. Even though you don't have a vision, most people in Tibet think that you can't manipulate the elements without one. So Paimon thinks you probably shouldn't use your elemental abilities during the tournament. You know, just to avoid any misunderstandings. In any case, looking at the competition, it should still be pretty easy for you to win. All right, it's showtime.
Oh non, c'est bien horrible ça.
You seem like you're raring to go. Are you ready to compete? Good. Then please follow.
Donc du coup, ils vont me bloquer mon pouvoir élémentaire. I love my life.
Our next competitor is seen by many as the favorite to win this tournament. His first bout begins.
What a strange guy.
Elle a même pas eu le temps de parler. Elle a même pas eu le temps de parler.
Let's go and see Beto. She'll probably have something to say to us.
Ça a pris même pas 0.1 seconde.
I knew I wouldn't regret introducing
Mais
you as
tu
the
m'étonnes,
favorite.
ça a pris 3 secondes.
So, what do you think, Kazuha? He totally dominated that guy and did it with style, too.
C'est vrai.
Impressive. But I also observed our favorite exercise some restraint, as if to protect the opponent from serious harm.
Well, I've fought my fair share of battles, both big and small. And I say, after the show he put on just now, he's more than convinced me of his ability. So come on, we all know you've got a wide vocabulary in there. Can't you spare a word or two to congratulate our...
All right. Let me think how to aptly phrase these words of praise. You fought well.
Il me bute. Je le veux dans mon équipe, juste à cause de cette phrase-là.
All right then. I was thinking your inner poet might want to join in the fun, but I guess I shouldn't put you on the spot like that. You know, a lot of competitors came to me saying how surprised they were that Liyue's hero was entering the tournament. And since you signed up, we've had many others do the same, with more than a few top-tier fighters among them. I'm sure lots of them are... Well, since everyone sees you as the one to beat, I figure I should start treating you that way too. For one thing, we don't want you wasting all your energy in the early rounds fighting people who are well below your level. Not to mention, you must be itching to fight someone in your league too, right? So, I'm putting you straight through to the semifinals.
Donc c'est elle que je vais battre.
Huh? But we only just started the qualifiers. Seems like a crazy system if we just...
This is how Captain Beto works. You won't persuade. Besides, at your level, you would have made it to the semifinals any...
To be fair, Paimon was thinking that too.
Alright, I'm gonna watch some more of the tournament. If there's any potential... We're finally here, folks. The real show is about to begin.
The captain seems to have high hopes for this tournament. Your opponent has fought many rounds to get to the semifinals.
Ça me stresse.
This makes him a seasoned warrior. You may well be stronger than him, but this should not give you cause to lower your guard. Very well. Show me that you are ready to push through the storm that lies ahead.
Alright, that's enough chit-chat for now. The audience is waiting. Go find the crew member that signed you up.
Oh god, c'est tellement stressant.
Your opponent in the semifinals is new to the Crux Clash, but he has quickly become the dark horse of the tournament. I do not doubt your abilities, but I would suggest that you make sure you are fully prepared before you begin.
Uh-huh.
Relax, my guy's at the top of it.
Okay, follow me.
At last, the moment we've all been waiting for. The semifinals have begun. Who's it gonna be this time? The hero or the dark horse?
I don't care about the prize.
Ouch.
You're a strong opponent.
That's
what I'm here for.
Vas-y, vas-y, vas-y. Allez, attaque. Ah, putain. Ah, putain, j'ai plus d'endurance. C'est ça le problème, en fait. Sinon, c'est chill. Voilà. Oh, ça l'a bugué. C'est un peu nul, honnêtement, là. Je suis désolé.
Sweating all over. It's a good feeling.
Quoi?
Congratulations. I was beaten by the best. I need to train harder.
Vous êtes bien marre. On va être gentil, on va être gentil.
Right. For a moment there, Paimon was a little worried.
Hein? Sérieux?
If you had a vision, you'd definitely be one of the strongest around.
Oui, bien sûr.
I wanted a vision once, when I was a kid. People said that if you're strong enough, you'll have your chance to get one. But mine never came. I lost interest eventually.
Ouais, chance, ça va. Ah oui, d'accord. Je m'en fous un peu de ton dialogue dépressif, là.
Only in If you have the chance in the future, please.
By the way, do you know who else
C'est vrai
made it into the finals?
qu'elles sont faciles, tous les tes concurrents, oui.
Whether they'll be as tough as me, I don't. So don't.
Ta gueule. Merci.
There he goes. Maybe we should ask around, see what we can find out about our opponent in the final round.
T'as quoi comme épée? Comme épée. Ça, c'est ça mon épée. C'est l'épée qu'on a gratuitement grâce à la PlayStation Network.
It's you! I watched your match. What a stunning performance.
D'accord.
I myself was eliminated in the third round. Shame. If only I could have advanced one more round.
Maybe next time, huh? By the way, do you happen to know who else advanced to the final round?
J'ai les pénis, je sais pas c'est quoi. Ah putain, tu me niaises, fuck you. Oh god.
Why yes, he's the same one who defeated me. He is a formidable opponent, quick on his feet and swift to take advantage of his opponent's missteps. I faltered for but a brief moment, but before I knew it, he had me on the floor. Given my stature, I have no fear of squaring off with physically strong opponents.
Très long.
But faced with a nimble... Still, I'm sure he'll be no match...
Qu'est-ce que tu veux? Merci. Glisser. Je sais pas.
Hey there! Well, where did the other guy go?
He tried to use force dispersal to deflect a punch, but instead he took it straight to the nose. There was blood all over the place.
Ah!
His opponent was pretty freaked out by it. He kept asking him, why didn't you dodge? But he was pretty much out cold by that point and couldn't reply. Why don't you dodge, they ask. Because to not dodge is the very essence of Lingshan clan kung fu. It's just that he hadn't quite mastered it yet. Don't even get me started. I spent all my energy helping him get from here to the boat to take him back to the harbor. But by the time I got back, my scheduled match time had already passed and I had to forfeit. I don't dare tell my master about this, otherwise I'd never hear the end of it. Sorry, I shouldn't be complaining in front of you like this. I'm afraid I'm still a bit out of sorts at the moment. So I...
Oh, alright then. Hope you're back.
Thanks, I'll do my...
I don't care. Interroger Beidou.
Any useful information yet? Maybe
Salut.
You gave an outstanding performance. Truly commendable.
Bon, il était temps que lui fasse un vrai compliment.
I could sense that you're not familiar with bouts of this kind, and it could have cost you the match. But you were quick to adapt, and managed to claim victory over your opponent. That is a most invaluable skill.
Ouais, hein. Mais ça me... il y a juste du monde qui m'ont fait cette blague-là. Vous avez l'œil,
In
j'avoue.
fact, I discerned this not from what I saw, but what I heard. The ground beneath your feet.
He's right. But in my case, I was purely relying on... I guess not using your
Ben écoute,
elemental
tant mieux,
powers must
merci.
be quite new for you, huh?
En effet, oui, je suis content de... En effet, je m'en fous.
We wanted to ask about who our opponent will be in the final round.
Not exactly. Contenders that reach the finals aren't necessarily
combien?
stronger.
Je suis à
They tend to have
30.
something unique about their style.
D'accord.
As for the guy you'll be facing, his skill lies in his speed, and he has superior form.
D'accord.
What's the matter? Worried that you've bitten off more than you can chew this time?
Ça doit absolument aller à... On doit absolument aller à Inazuma,
If
j'avoue.
that is the case, then I have a proposal for you. Let's go somewhere a little quieter, shall we?
Qu'est-ce
I
qu'il va
haven't
dire?
properly introduced myself yet. In the land of Inazuma, I was a wandering samurai.
Ah oui, d'accord.
Yeah, we could tell that from your getup.
Mais en fait,
But at the same time,
attends.
when you talk,
Après
you
qu'elle
don't
ait
really
fini
sound
de parler,
like
là.
someone who's used to waving a sword around.
Merci. Du coup, oui. Ce que je voulais dire, c'est que ça dépend. Si t'es pas dans le même serveur que moi, je pourrais pas jouer avec toi. En fait, si t'es dans le serveur Europe, je pourrais pas jouer avec toi. Du coup, voilà. Je t'ai quand même précisé. C'est un peu triste, mais bon, c'est un peu... Voilà.
It is true that I am versed both in literary and martial traditions.
Tu me
But
niaises.
on the straggling path of a wandering samurai, is there harm in acquiring
Ben oui, je suis
a
français
surplus
là,
skill?
quand même. Hein. Il est vrai que je suis versé dans une... Bon, j'en ai rien à
I
foutre.
do not mean to flaunt my martial prowess, but I myself have witnessed reputable fighters hailing from across the lands. Given your
D'accord.
talents, a few hints from me will be all that's necessary.
Hang on. Don't you think you're bending the rules a bit there?
Gathering intelligence is an essential part of any duel.
Quoi?
You must. Besides, our favorite here has fought many battles on their journey from Mondstadt. Such impressive feats require...
You betcha. Wait a second. We never told you that we've been to Mondstadt.
J'avoue.
Does one not leave a trail when traveling through the wild? In return, nature also leaves its traces upon you. However, there is only so much that can be discerned from these traces.
Il est
I
bizarre.
sense that many things about you elude me still. Come with me. Some post-match entertainment is in order.
Il est où, Kazuha? Mais qu'est-ce qu'il veut dire? Je vais me dire genre... je vais te fight, mode grosse bitch. Là, tu vois, il va me dire... Hey, c'est quoi? Ok, mon dieu, il est bien loin. Mais pourquoi aller aussi loin pour faire... C'est même pas ce que j'ai fait là. En tout cas, c'est un peu bizarre. Là, il voulait pas discuter, genre, avec moi. Mais, tu sais, il va fucking loin pour discuter. Ça serait tellement plus simple s'il serait là. Bon, en tout cas, peu importe. Kazuha. J'aime son pseudo, fait son nom. Coucou. Coucou. Il a la même voix que Razor là.
Let me cut to the heart of the matter.
D'accord.
You are skilled in manipulating the elements, and not just a single element, but multiple. Is that correct?
Ah, vous le savez déjà.
Paimon knew that you were hinting at something from the moment we met. You've known all along.
That's right. If the other contenders were to catch wind of your elemental abilities, let's just say, it would cause some unwanted misunderstandings. If I'm not mistaken, you share these considerations, given your reluctance to use elemental skills even in the heat of a match. When I talk about that which I see or hear in you, this is not poetic symbolism at play. I mean these things in the truest sense. Since a young age, I have been attuned to the tidings of nature. I hear the breath of the wind, and it is things of this nature that I also hear from within you. Nothing more.
Ah.
As crazy as all that sounds, somehow Paimon still believes you.
My humble abilities are negligible compared to your incredible feats. To think a human could wield the elements without a vision. And not to mention your incredibly complex scent. Like that of some mysterious...
Je sens qu'elle va le corriger.
Hey, stop evaluating
Voilà.
us based on our smell.
Je savais.
Could you perchance enlighten me as to how you managed to obtain your combined
Pouvez-vous me
elemental
dire comment vous avez
abilities?
réussi à obtenir une capacité élémentaire combinée? J'ai bien peur de ne pas le savoir moi-même.
Extraordinary.
À vous.
So then, might I be so bold as to inquire how exactly it is that you learn to channel elemental energy and even wield it in combat?
Attends, quoi? Je vais permettre de vous demander comment vous avez appris à canaliser les...
Aw, it's nothing really. Paimon just told them whatever came to mind. It's been a long journey, and many things have happened along the way. Somehow, he just naturally learned to use the elements through it all. Honestly, even Paimon doesn't understand how it all works.
Perhaps such unfathomable things are the essence of the gods and the visions they grant. However, I still wish to have the honor of seeing how you wield the elements. Perhaps it may yet reveal something to me. Of course, I too shall share with you all that I've learned. That will make it a fair exchange. Now then, let's test your skill.
Ah, ils veulent qu'on fasse un combat? Éliminer les monstres. Ah, ben là, c'est simple. Non, c'était pas ça. Partagez le faire! Allez, vas-y.
Rain outlines your fate.
Windblade!
Oh god, ok, non, il y en a pas. D'accord, j'ai compris. Genre, j'ai... Chose, il s'est passé plein de trucs ultra compliqués dans l'aventure, tu vois. Pourquoi, là, on fait des missions genre ultra simples? Tu sais... Techniquement, là, t'aurais pu... C'est pas normal, en fait. Je faisais... J'ai battu des choses bien plus compliquées que ça dans des quêtes beaucoup plus avant, genre, je sais pas comment expliquer. C'est bizarre. Genre là, on dirait que c'est trop simple, j'ai l'impression.
Your skills in battle are truly beyond reproach. Even with your opponent's speed, he shouldn't be able to overwhelm you.
Huh.
Your opponent is skilled at controlling his breathing and maintaining balance, which enables him to execute moves that many would find impossible. He relies entirely on the element of surprise to defeat his opponents. In other words, as long as you remain mindful of his ability to detect weak points, then his attacks should pose no threat to you. Please, save your thanks. If anything, I should be you for the opportunity to witness your command of the elements that defies all known principles. The world is a truly mysterious place, it seems, and one will always encounter that which is still unknown.
You seem kind of obsessed with visions, but don't you already have your own?
C'est vrai.
Why are you so intent on exploring the connection between visions and the elements?
I desire to know what meaning visions have to the gods,
Ah.
and what influences the gods' decision to grant humans these visions. My apologies. You must be completely in the dark regarding such matters. For allowing me the honor of witnessing your mystical ways, I am willing to answer any questions you may have regarding Inazuma.
J'ignore en effet de quoi vous parlez. Dites-moi.
So that's what you're curious about? Then allow me to tell you more. As you well know, a vision hunt decree is currently underway in Inazuma. Visions are a gift bestowed by the divine. People that have accepted this gift are now having their visions confiscated inexplicably. In the outset, supposing each of the 7 archons had their criteria for granting visions to living beings, then does the current Electro-Archon now doubt these criteria? Not to mention, with no new Electro-visions having been granted for such a long time, it would seem that we can infer something of the Raiden Shogun's feat.
She sounds less like an Archon and more like a tyrant.
As far as I know, she is an Archon that pursues eternity. She will relentlessly carry out her will with no regard to Liyue's contracts are meant to benefit all who reside within Liyue. It goes without saying that the people locked within Inazuma do not fare well these days.
Sounds a lot like something the god you encountered in the beginning would do.
Oh? Have you encountered the Electro-Archon before? With time, we will change. But the Shogun will remain the same. If you wish to find her, she will forever be there. There will come a day when I too shall wish to understand the answers to eternity from her. Ah, the time for your match is approaching.
Oh, right! We got so distracted talking about Inazuma.
If you have no other matters to attend to, then we can return together. Very well. Let's go.
Ok, ça. Oh mon dieu, j'adore le jeu pour une fois parce qu'il me TPL. Oh god, ça aurait été triste. Ah, je savais que c'était elle.
Never mind. We can start by making your entrance first. Everyone, listen up.
Ah non, c'est
Your
à fait
attention,
présenter.
please. We've reached the climax of the Crux Clash. This is the... We've seen many exciting battles today, and now at long last, the 2 finalists have emerged. Now, I'd like to introduce our first combatant. Though few have seen him, his reputation knows no bounds. He strikes fear into the heart of Osile, and the mere mention of his name causes even the Fatui Harbingers to turn pale in the face. Introducing Liyue's traveling hero!
Yay!
Wow. I've been waiting for this moment.
I'm sure everyone witnessed his thrilling match in the semifinals.
Il y a tellement pas beaucoup de monde, c'est
But
fou.
today's final round will surely take things up a notch. As for our other combatant, he still hasn't arrived. Oh, come on, what could be taking him so long? You can't just forfeit for not showing up like in previous rounds. This is the finals. Apologies, everyone just sit tight. They've got no other choice. If he doesn't show up, we'll just have to postpone the match.
Ah, c'est bien triste.
Wait a moment. Something doesn't seem right about this. Captain Beto, perhaps we should check on the prize. Traveler, come with us.
Ah non. Quelqu'un a volé l'œil, c'est sûr. Elle sera plus là. Sinon ça serait pas drôle.
Let me see. It's gone all right. The vision is missing.
Huh? Did somebody steal it? Who would dare do such a thing in broad day?
Paymon. Quoi? Paymon, elle a disparu.
We don't know when it was taken exactly.
Bah ok.
I never thought that someone here would have the guts to cross Captain Beto.
No need to worry. Even the craftiest sleight of hand does not escape nature's watchful gaze. The culprit has, the vision was the prize that I had offered, and it was my responsibility to look after it.
Well, if you insist. I'll leave the matter to you then. I'll stay here and try to offer some explanation to all the spectators that came to see the match.
If you would, please come with me.
Je ne peux rien faire de mieux. Ah non, Paymon, elle a disparu. Elle se posait parler, sauf que genre, elle est genre plus là, donc... écoute, on va lire alors. Mais on est sur une île. Où est-ce qu'il a pu bien aller?
Come with me. I can sense the winds are coming.
Toi, t'es bizarre, mais en même temps, t'es cool, tu vois. Bah, allons-y, écoute. Paymon, es-tu vivante si je fais ça? Ouais, elle est là. Bah, écoute, Paymon, je sais pas ce qui s'est passé avec toi, mais c'était magnifique. Il y a plein de papillons. Ah, haha, faut prendre ça.
A wind current?
The winds have come at an opportune moment. Let's seize this chance. Ride the winds upward. From there, we can continue our search for clues.
Désolé, je prenais l'argent avant, là. C'est-tu bien grave, là? Ah non, il y a du temps, sa mère. Allez, prends ça. J'avoue, c'est un peu con.
I heard it the moment it was stolen.
Well, then why didn't you stop him?
J'avoue, il est con.
You'll see shortly. The winds are guiding us forward. The culprit is on the opposite shore now.
You can hear that too? What does it sound like?
Hubris. This way. Follow me. There may be an ambush waiting for us up ahead, but I trust that you are well prepared for such a scenario.
Tout le temps près. Bien, il va falloir que je me dépêche, là.
Hoarders, they're here! Get them!
Treasure hoarders, just as I expected. In which case, please stand back.
Freeze!
The room!
You're open!
Incinerate!
You're open!
Attends, y a des trucs à récupérer, Kazuha. Toi là, t'as pas cette job-là. Moi, j'ai la job de récupérer les trucs inutiles comme les fers blancs et tout. Toi, tu fais juste faire ta vie, hein? Hein? Kazuha, il est où? Pourquoi c'est par là, genre? Fuck, t'as des petits machins autour. Ils m'ont pas vu. Salut.
You caught up with me? How is that possible?
Ben, on est trop fort là.
I had even prepared a boat to ensure a quick getaway, and still you caught up
Je
to
me
me.
fais-tu attaquer? Un bateau pour être sûr de me pêcher rapidement. Et pourtant vous m'arrêtez.
No boat could ever match the speed of the wind.
J'avoue là.
The wind? What are you talking about? Oh, I get it. Your vision. Drat! If I only had a vision. Or if I could activate this one, then you'd never be able to catch me.
This has nothing to do with visions.
Je me fais attaquer pendant ce temps-là, moi.
From a crowd, but it seems you know precious little about how to conceal yourself from nature's gaze.
Ça fait deux cinématiques qui fait de la marde. Ah, ça n'a rien à voir avec le divin. Vous êtes peut-être doué pour vous dissimuler de la foule, mais il semble vous en sachiez bien.
Additionally, your chosen escape route was flawed for reasons that are too numerous to go into. And on top of that, I could hear your boasting and proud laughter in the wind.
D'autre part, le chemin. Ouais.
In other words, you failed to meet any of the basic criteria for a grand
On me fait
heist,
défoncer à côté, là.
namely speed, stealth, and style.
You!
But most disappointing of all is the state of the vision in your hand. It appears that the vision doesn't respond to human desire indiscriminately.
Fine. I admit it. I've had my eyes on this vision for quite some time now. I decided to register after hearing that this fighting contest was full of a bunch of lousy fighters. I fought my way to the finals and...
Aha! So you were supposed to be our opponent.
I'd intended to win the contest through skill alone all along. But then you showed up. After watching the semi-finals, I knew that I didn't stand a chance. But I wasn't about to give up on the vision so easily after coming all this way. Since there was no use in trying to face you in the match, I decided to put my skills to good use while everyone's attention was on you and Beto. I was convinced I prepared thoroughly for my escape, but somehow you still managed to catch up to me. Dread. This should have gone differently.
Puis vous continuez à résister. Faites ce que je vous ai dit.
Really?
Si vous rendez la zone, on laisse partir.
Fine. But you'd better mean it. It didn't activate once I took it anyway. It's nothing but a useless shell to me.
You know, according to the laws of the sea, the penalty for
Je me fais
stealing
défoncer.
is breaking the culprit's arms.
Genre pauvre enfant. Vous savez.
Huh? You're not serious, are you?
Not to mention that the item you stole was a prize. You didn't show up for the final match, and you damaged the reputation of the captain of the Crux fleet. It seems that it would be only fair to brand the word thief on your forehead with a hot iron.
Oh.
Whoa, we don't need to go that far, do we?
I never would have guessed you could be so cruel. If this is where talking gets me, then forget it. I'll risk a fight.
Est-ce que j'ai perdu toute ma vie à cause de l'autre bitch? Oui, attends, on va aller me soigner parce que... Non, tu sais quoi, ça vaut pas la peine. Hey, wow, il est tellement fort, là.
No! Do what you want, but please, don't brand my forehead, please!
He has persevered to the bitter end, and now death looms near. Yet still the gods do not bestow their favor. Put down the vision and leave. I've changed my mind.
Huh?
What's wrong? Are you asking for more punishment? It's up to you. Such willingness is commendable. And fit.
No need for that. Thank you for releasing me. You truly are generous.
Huh? Paimon doesn't get it. Were you just trying to scare him?
C'est vrai.
I take no pleasure in frightening others.
Je n'ai aucun plaisir à effrayer les gens. Je testais simplement toutes les possibilités sans que l'œil divin était entre ses mains.
When people are forced into a corner, that is when their greatest strength will appear. I thought it, but unfortunately, nothing happened. Yes. I wanted to know whether it were possible for an extinguished vision to be reawakened. From the moment he stole the vision, I decided to use him for this experiment. I've tried many other methods in the past, though few tales tell of a masterless vision reawakening.
Donc lui est en train de dire que c'est impossible de le réactiver, sauf qu'en vrai, je suis sûr que nous on peut parce que nous on est trop bien.
After seeing you command multiple elements, I figured that nothing is impossible. Come, why don't you give it a try? Let's see if you can give me the answer I'm...
The vision didn't seem to respond at all.
I see. So you are also unable to rekindle the vision.
Je pensais que j'étais fort et trop bien.
No matter. This was expected. I suppose this vision is still mine to take for now.
Yeah, what's the story behind this vision anyway?
The story begins with an old friend. He was once a good friend of mine. One day he asked me about a sword art of which he had heard, the Musono Hitotachi. I told him it can only be witnessed when divine punishment is administered. It is the pinnacle of the Raiden Shogun's skill, a symbol of ultimate power. But he replied, there must be one who can withstand it. There will always be those who dare to brave the lightning's glow. Then, the Vision Hunt decree arrived. People's aspirations were stripped away as the Raiden Shogun began to construct her ideal of eternity. While I was fleeing from place to place, I heard that my friend had challenged the Vision Hunters to a duel before the throne. A solemn yet brutal challenge. The defeated face divine punishment, while the victors gain a second chance. Perhaps he thought he of all people should make a stand. Coming face to face with the Musono Hitotachi was all that he truly desired, after all. When I arrived at Tenchukaku, the duel was over. I heard his sentence of divine punishment, his severed blade hitting the ground. Perhaps that was the glory he had yearned to witness. In his last moments, what expression was on his face? Before I knew it, I had stepped forward and snatched the dying vision and was running from the scene. All I knew was that I mustn't let his hope, which burned so brightly, become buried among the ice-cold statue of a god.
It's silly. Mais parce que nous on n'est pas électro.
Perhaps one day,
c'est pour ça que ça marche pas. Puis là tu vois il va s'allumer parce qu'il a parlé de son histoire puis c'est trop émouvant puis que là le dieu il va faire genre oh my god. Hey go j'en ai tellement rien à foutre. Casual.
It's just another way of saying I do as I please. All right then, it's time we returned.
Allons-y.
Allow me to gather the wind for us once more.
Brr. Ah bah ça nous TP parce qu'ils sont gentils. Oh god. J'ai trop de messages à lire, je vais mourir. Alors, bonjour.
Huh? Did Beta leave already? Maybe she went back to her ship.
If you're looking for the captain, she was summoned by Lady Ningguang.
Quoi?
It seems that the Crux clash got out of hand this time and has attracted her attention. Captain Beidou was muttering something about Ningguang being a stick in the mud as she headed off to Liyue Harbor.
It's not unusual for those two to be at odds with one another.
But still, Captain Beidou was disappointed she didn't get to witness the crowning of the new champion. She had been looking forward to it for quite some time.
The one who stole the vision was originally to be this hero's opponent in the final round. He knew he stood no chance of winning the match, thus the wicked idea of stealing the prize took hold in his mind. In which case, the Crux clash comes to a clear-cut conclusion.
Huh? So that's what happened? If that's the case, then the rules stipulate that he is disqualified, and our hero here is the champion.
Paimon thought we'd win and all, but not like this.
It doesn't matter. As the saying goes, honor given is...
Yes, I believe so.
Je voulais avoir un œil divin, moi.
Present here, I'll be sure she receives word of it. But the voyage to Inazuma is a treacherous one.
Ah oui, il va me le donner puis il va dire si t'es capable de le réactiver, voilà, c'est bien.
In fact, the relentless rain and wind are also an embodiment of the Raiden Shogun's will to close them.
Hold on a second. You're saying she can change the weather just with the power of her mind?
Let us not forget that this is one of the 7 Archons. If Liyue's Morax could form Guyun's stone forest by casting down his stone spears, then it should come as no great surprise that the Raiden Shogun is capable of summoning an eternal tempest. Suffice it to say that if you wish to journey to Inazuma, the Alcor will need some time. You will be notified once all the preparations have been made. In the meantime, I intend to embark on a journey of my own. I will travel all across the vast lands of Liyue in the hope of
Quand on va avoir le pouvoir électro, on va pouvoir I think.
Paimon believes you'll find a way for sure.
Thank you. May both our journeys prove meaningful. One final word of warning. The part of your journey that lies after the storm may well prove to be the most arduous.
Uh-oh. C'était la fin, ça? Bon, moi, je continue, hein, écoute. Attends, mais j'aimerais checker un truc sur la carte. Ouais, on est d'accord que c'est clairement la statue qui est là. C'est sûr à 10 000%. Ah, je savais. Île d'Inazuma. Donc Inazuma c'est ici, c'est très loin, très loin. Mais écoute, on va y arriver. I'm sure. Il est quelle heure, histoire que ça soit pas trop tard. Catherine.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. What can I do for you, traveler? Ah, yes. I've heard that you've already made arrangements with the captain of the Crux fleet regarding your passage to Inazuma.
Why?
Is that correct? Now that I think about it, it's been quite some time since I last visited those lands. Unfortunately, I don't have any current intel that would be worth
There you are.
Non.
You're the traveler that
Qui
Beidou
es-tu?
will be taking to Inazuma, right?
Je t'ai entendu toute la journée.
Oh, is that right? Well, it's an honor to meet you.
Je sais pas c'est qui.
The fleet has nearly completed reprovisioning. Once the crews have taken a head count, we can get underway. Captain Beidou sent me to come get you. We'll weigh anchor as soon as you're aboard.
Seems Beidou is the captain of her word.
Of course. There are many things that the captain insists upon. I'm sure you'll see for yourself when...
So you'll be heading off then? I suppose congratulations are in order. Whether the journey before you leads to the heights of the heavens or the depths of the abyss, each step until we meet again. Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Elle est gossante avec cette phrase-là.
Oh, it's kind of hard to say goodbye now. We practically see each other every day.
Well, if that's how you feel,
Why not come and find me when you arrive? I'll be awaiting you on Narukami Island.
So there's another Catherine in Inazuma? See? There's no need to get all sappy now.
Well, I guess it's time for you to bid farewell to Liyue Harbor. Now that I've delivered my message.
Okay, thanks for coming up.
Just following orders. I'll see you two aboard the yacht.
Du coup, ah, ça va être cool, on va faire un petit voyage. J'ai hâte de voir comment ça va se passer. On va faire un voyage en bateau. Oh. Oh, attends, c'est loin. Attends, c'est le bateau de Beitou là-bas. Ah, ouais, non, on va se taper. Et dire que mon ami, en fait, il voulait aller à la statue des 7 d'Inazuma, genre avec Kaeya. Ouais, j'avais raison quand je disais que c'était un peu impossible. Parce qu'en fait, il savait pas que c'était ça. Enfin, on était pas mal sûr, mais bon. Au final, ouais, non. C'était un peu impossible d'y aller avec Kaeya, là, I think. Après, c'est un peu gossant tout le temps aller sur le bateau, là. So... Il est temps de partir. Parler à Beidou. Coucou.
Ah, you finally made it. All these years, come rain or storm, the Crux fleet has never suffered a delay. If it were anyone else, I might have set sail already. Don't look too serious, I'm only joking. You're just on time. The crew have just finished making final preparations. Well, now that everyone's here, we set sail for the land engulfed by storm and
Est-ce que ça va me taper ou ça il y aura des trucs à faire pendant ce temps-là?
Anchors away!
Je pense que ça va... Ah, ok, non, il y aura une cinématique. Oh wow, c'est tellement cool. J'adore ce jeu. Kazuha! Trop cool! Trop cool! C'est trop bien! Waouh! C'est tout? Donc au final, il n'y aura rien qui va se passer à part attendre. Et là, on va être rendu là-bas. Oh! Oh, trop bien! Oh! J'adore cet endroit. Oh wow! Il y a la statue des 7 là-bas.
Oh, hi there.
Trop bien, j'adore ce jeu, mon dieu.
So, you finally made it. You sure kept me waiting, Captain. And it appears we have a couple of stowaways. Or perhaps I should say, honored guests.
You can blame your almighty shogun. The tempests around Inazuma have been growing all the more fierce lately. Though the fleet was fully up to the challenge, the inclement weather still caused some delay.
Mais le mauvais temps nous a causé
Now
du
then,
retard.
let me introduce everyone. This is Toma, a trade partner that I've gotten to know recently.
You don't know how long I've been waiting to see you.
Toma, these two are...
Oh, no need for introductions. Their reputation precedes them. It seems even the stormy seas can't keep rumors of these outlanders' sterling deeds at bay.
Alors, oui, d'accord. Les choses bien.
Oh, it's sure nice to hear you say that.
With any luck, it'll give you a head start here. Toma's resided on Rito for quite some time now. It wouldn't be going too far to say he's the fixer around these parts. If you run into any problems here, just talk to Toma. But if he tries to pull any moves on you, I'll be sure to deal with him personally the next time I'm around.
No need to worry. I'm sure we'll get along just fine.
T'as la voix de Child, donc non, meurs.
Good. Then if it's all settled, I'll be going. I wouldn't want to be...
Oh, right. Kazuha.
Until next time, traveler. Remember to give it your all, no matter what perilous storm...
Fair seas, Captain Beto. Bye-bye.
Now then, first things first. We need to go get you registered at the border checkpoint.
Paimon thought we were supposed to be keeping things on the down low. Are we just gonna walk in?
Don't underestimate the reaches of the Sakoku decree. You wouldn't be able to avoid inspection even if you tried. So we have to play by the rules, even if we're kind of bending them.
D'accord, alors. Ah! Non, il y a déjà des trucs ici. C'est quoi ça? Il y a plein de machins trop bizarres, c'est trop cool. Je veux tout. Absolument tout. Putain, il doit y avoir des coffres cachés, c'est sûr. Genre derrière là. Même pas. C'est bien décevant. Ah, il y a de l'argent ici. Qui laisse tomber des trucs avec de la thune dedans, genre. Franchement. Ah oh, comment je fais pour remonter? Genre là. Ah, phew. Ok. Attends, il y a un TP. Ah, le TP a déjà été pris tout seul, I guess, ouais. Alors. Pas de coffre. Putain, y a même pas de coffre. C'est très décevant, on va dire. Très très décevant. Pour une nouvelle ville, je trouve ça décevant. Oh, attends, ça c'est drôle. Je peux-tu genre l'envoyer dans l'eau? Attends, on va l'envoyer dans l'eau. Ah, c'est impossible apparemment. Tout est décevant là, c'est triste. Moi je vais aller à la statue des 7 en fait. Coucou. On va aller faire ça après. Ramassons les pommes de terre avant. Parce que c'est très utile, bien sûr. Alors. Coucou.
Hello? Please state your name, identity, and the purpose of your visit. You must be new here. Excuse me? Please provide the information requested and also declare any goods you are carrying with you.
On est ici pour faire du commerce.
Currently, only members of the International Trade Association are authorized to engage in the import and export of goods. My apologies, but I'll have to ask you to...
Here are their entry papers, for your kind perusal.
What? Take your time. No rush or anything.
I just wanted to see what you'd say. Sorry about that.
I see. Okay. Your papers are all in order. Welcome to retail.
So, where do we go next?
The Outlander Affairs Agency. They only check entry permits here. If you want to remain on Rito, there's a process you have to go through with them.
Sheesh. So it is super strict, just like everyone says.
Well, let's not forget that to everyday folk in Inazuma, people from everywhere else are referred to as outsiders. As the word suggests, Outlanders aren't very welcome in Inazuma with the Sakoku Decree in force.
Ah.
Not even on Rito, where they've established an outsider settlement.
Je dois poursuivre mon voyage.
I like how you think. I've got a feeling we're going to get along very well.
Tu m'énerves.
Now, let's head over to the Outlander Affairs Agency.
Ok.
Most of the current rules were put in place by the administration of Rito, the Kanjo Commission.
Kanjo Commission?
Pas de coffre là
Yes,
ici.
one branch of the Tri-Commission of Inazuma, responsible for growing and managing the nation's wealth. You really haven't heard of it before?
Du coup, allons par là. Non. Bah. Là peut-être. Je veux un coffre. I want. C'est tout ce que je veux, tu sais. I want chest, moi. Chest is nice. On va se promener, hein, I guess. Coucou.
You've completed the entry procedures, yes? And now you want to apply for residency, both of you?
Non.
Yes, please.
Quoi?
Okay, the processing fee will be 2 million mora.
Oh shit.
2 million? For a processing fee? Are you serious?
That's right. 1 million per applicant, which makes 2 million total. Don't worry, you can trust my math.
Ah.
Hyman wasn't so much questioning your math as...
Ma'am, these two here are good friends of mine. I think you'll find I'm one face you recognize.
Ah, Mr. Toma, it's you. By way of courtesy, allow me to reduce it to 400,000 mora total.
Toujours très cher.
Thank you ever so much, Miss Eureka. But as this is just a processing fee, I think 600 mora should cover it if I'm paying on their behalf. I'll treat you to dinner too. How does that...
That's not how you haggle! By all means, bargain the price down, but...
Alright then, as you wish, Mr. Toma. I will make a record.
Quoi?
Much obliged.
D'accord. on va payer 600 au lieu de 2 millions. Il y a une petite différence quand même. Ouais, c'est ça! Il y a vraiment un problème de sens de financier. Ouais. Ça me rappelle quelqu'un.
It's not as mind-boggling as you think. The processing fee is just a figure of speech. The way some here at the agency see it, the fees are easy money. So it becomes a question of how much they can make. So when the day comes that some poor merchant from overseas with more money than sense gets stuck here and needs to apply for residency...
Then they'll milk them for all they're worth.
Exactly. It's at times like this that having a local friend really comes in handy. Yes, but when you're an outlander in Inazuma, far from home in this closed nation era, there's very little that can be done about it. The most that overseas merchants can do to look after themselves is stick together. That's how the International Trade Association came about.
So it's a trade association built by and for Outlanders?
Yep. And as well as advancing commercial interests, the association provides help, support, and structure for Outlanders trying to survive on Rito. Essentially, it's an association devoted to both commercial excellence and survival skills.
Alors, comment un étranger a-t-il une chance de rencontrer?
Sounds like just staying alive is an achievement when you're an Outlander in Inazuma.
I see. So this is the real purpose of your trip. Yes, given that you're Outlanders, it's certainly a lofty aspiration. After all, the Raiden Shogun is the most exalted and revered one in all of Inazuma. She is a deity who reigns on high, while all other life gazes up in awe. Huh. I was going to say nothing is set in stone when it comes to who you'll encounter in this world. Who's to say you won't happen to run into the Raiden Shogun one day?
Uh-huh. And is that likely?
Okay, I'll give it to you straight. I know of a way to introduce you to the Raiden Shogun.
Really? Wow! The Rito Fixer's better connected than we thought!
I mean, it will take all the resources I have at my disposal, but it can be done. However, before we get there, connections come at a high price. You understand?
Ouais.
Not you too!
No. In this instance, when I say price, I'm not talking about Mora. In fact, there's no real cost as such. It's just that, if this is something you really want, you'll have to agree to help other people solve some of their problems first. I like to do things in a way that keeps everybody happy. It's my own personal rule for dealing with situations like this.
Sounds very reasonable to Paimon. You're the man in the middle, so you have to trade favors to keep everyone indebted to you.
Why do I get the feeling you're making me out to be some sort of crook? Never mind. Here's the situation. As I touched upon earlier, the members of the International Trade Association are constantly struggling to survive. Recently, things seem to have gotten more difficult than ever for them, so just go and check things out. See if there's any way you can help. The head of the association is called Caricio, and he's a good friend of mine. Go talk to him. I'll wait.
Ok. Non, on parle à pas toi. On parle à toi alors. Oui! On n'a rien à foutre. Quelque chose de casse. Je sais pas trop ce que je dois faire honnêtement. Ah, c'est toi qu'il faut que j'aille parler.
Oh? Hello there. You must be seeking refuge with the International Trade Association. The Outlander Affairs Agency took you for all you're worth, I suppose. Ah, good. That's a relief. You need to be careful, or you'll find yourself losing your savings all at once.
We heard the association has been having some difficulties lately. Is that true?
Yes. Left, right, and center. Obstacles at every turn. But that's nothing new for us.
The Sakoku decree certainly makes things difficult for anyone who wants to come here from overseas.
But it's not the root cause of our woes. The Sakoku decree might restrict our scope of activity, but in and of itself, it doesn't stop us from being able to enjoy a comfortable existence. No. What's really squeezing us Outlander merchants dry is...
J'en ai rien à foutre.
From the Conjo Commission.
Oh, of the 3 commissions, that's the one that oversees everything on retail, isn't it?
That's right. They impose astronomical tax rate, unbelievable regulations, and that's not the worst of it.
D'accord.
They just issued a new tax decree recently that, for some reason, completely changes the way we pay our taxes. It used to be Mora, but now it's something called Crystal Marrow.
What the fuck?
Crystal Marrow? What's that?
De la merde.
Something that most of us in the association had never heard of before either, until the new decree came along. Eventually, one of the older Liyue merchants recalled that he once shipped a batch of it to Snap. So, in order to pay our taxes, we began an arduous search for this Crystal Marrow. But then we found we'd only managed to create a bigger problem for ourselves. The rising demand for Crystal Marrow drove the price higher and higher. Now there's only one vendor who even has it in stock.
Isn't that what they call a monopoly?
Exactly. So this vendor keeps pushing the price up, and we have no choice but to buy from them because the tax decree forces us to. It's a vicious cycle, the consequence of which is that we've tried communicating with the Commission directly. But this is a nation where the cries of a few struggling merchants will never be heard over the ever-present roar. But Fontaine, my dear homeland.
What the fuck?
I miss you an awful lot at the moment.
Fontaine. Il est dans le crush sur une fontaine.
Sounds awful. They're really bleeding them dry. What do you think we should do?
Yo, faire de notre mieux pour négocier avec la commission économique.
But Chris is the head of the association, and even he hasn't had any luck. Not to mention, we're Outlanders too.
Right, and besides, I think this may well be the fate they've ordained for us.
Ça va très bien, toi?
Okay. Well, we could try tackling the problem by going to the other party involved.
That vendor. I've actually done business with him in the past, but after a point he stopped contacting us. I have no idea where he sources the stuff.
Well, it definitely sounds like he's being unfair. How do we find him? We could go talk to him and see if he lets anything slip.
Hey, that's a pretty good idea. Since you're not affiliated with... If I remember correct...
Got it! We're on the...
Bruh. On va parler à tout le monde. J'ai l'impression qu'ils me donnent des cadeaux quand on leur parle. Pas tout le monde, mais bon. Coucou.
I don't think I recognize you. Are you new arrivals? So, what do you need with me? The sheer nerve. You don't go around asking questions like that. If I gave you my sources, I might as well hand you the whole darn business. Trade secret, got it? You know what trade and secret mean, right?
This guy's got a bad attitude.
Alors moi je vais être une grosse bitch, on va lui demander de baisser le prix. Hein. Est-ce que vous pouvez réduire le...
Are you even buying? Oh, I see what's going on here. Karisu and his associates sent you here to try and... They're wasting their time. The price is non-negotiable, not by a single...
Hey, what's your problem?
Get out of here, go on. Tell them they're lucky to be buying from me in the first place.
Désolé, m'a frappé, m'a buté. Il est temps d'aller trouver le vrai négociateur. Alors parler à notre m'a frappé, m'a frappé. Tout tes volés, tes machins. Grosse connasse. Mais ta gueule, toi. Salut, Thomas.
That was quick. You resolved it already?
Actually, we're having a little trouble.
Vous allez devoir nous aider.
No?
Ouais.
Well, by all means, tell me what you need. I'll help as much as I can. Getting you to go fixing things when you've only just arrived is quite a demand. Oh, that guy? I'm familiar. He used to be a bit of a sorry sight, selling shells that he'd collect on the beach just to get by. But he seems to have suddenly shot up in the world recently. I can only assume he must have found himself a patron after leaving the International Trade Association.
Huh. You're saying he used to be a member of the International Trade Association? So he's an Outlander too?
Yes. Couldn't you tell when you spoke to him?
On aurait dit un Mondstadt, selon moi.
That's right. Werner was born in Mondstadt.
Ah ah! Du coup, trouver les machins qui vendent, c'est à Mondstadt. I guess.
When Inazuma closed to the outside world, he was one of a group of Outlanders that ended up stranded on Rito.
What a bummer!
The International Trade Association was initially very generous to him, but over time, with decree after decree, the association members found it increasingly difficult to make ends meet.
So he left the association and turned his back on them.
I'm sure it's more nuanced than that. I believe even the most ungrateful and...
Really? Is that all you need to know?
Well then, it sounds like you may have found a way in with...
On va lui dire, hey, toi là, hey, arrête de faire ça là. Pas très très gentil. Coucou.
What are you doing back here? Just because I got plenty of time on my hands doesn't mean I want to waste any of it talking to you.
Du temps libre, certains trop. C'est le vent qui m'a amené jusqu'à vous.
Huh? Where's this coming from?
D'où vient tout ça? Je boirais bien un bon vin, un bon verre de vin de dents de lion un jour comme celui-ci.
Mondstadt? You were talking about Mondstadt?
Non, pas la part, je parle... Quoi? Qu'est-ce que je pourrais lui donner qui est inutile? Genre... ça, j'en ai beaucoup trop.
Goodness, I can sense it now. So familiar, but I can't remember the last time I was there. The scent of Mondstadt. Oh, how it takes me back.
Que le vent vous guide.
Oh, my hometown. The home of freedom. How I long to go back and visit.
It's working!
So, trying to play my heartstrings like a liar, are you? I know what you're up to. Huh? What is this? What are you up to now?
Just close your eyes already!
You mean the sound of the ocean? Leah Harbor. I can see it so clearly. Oh, and the sound of the waves. The calls of the merchants.
Que la lumière et la vertu soient toujours avec vous.
Xiao lanterns. I'm right there at the lantern right. Oh, look at them floating up into the sky.
Mais il y a pas les yeux fermés là.
This guy has a really active imagination. Either that or he really does miss Leah Harbor.
Leah. Wait. Stop. That's enough. Don't make me relive it anymore. My poor heart can't take it.
Il y a beaucoup de gens qui sont dans la même situation que vous.
You mean the folks from the International Trade Association? And I suppose they are far from home, just like me. Often, I'll sneak down to the shore at night and listen to the sound of the waves. I like to imagine it's the voice of my hometown, carried across the ocean. I've run into folks from the association more than a few times doing just that, but I always hide my face and slip away. Don't you think I've wanted to talk things through with them and free myself from this anguish?
Well, no one's stopping you, so...
They're so resilient. None of them had anyone else to rely on, so they rallied together, committed to finding a way to survive. But I couldn't do it, so I caved. Those people, they'd make the smallest of promises, offer the most measly Alright, I'll tell you the whole story. It's eating me up inside, and I can't take it anymore.
You ready to talk now?
But I betrayed them. I can't show my face there.
Come on, you scaredy cat. Look, you messed up, but now it's time to make things right. So come on, get it off your chest. What's the deal here?
It's a scheme by the tax collection Ashigaru, Keijiro and his companions. They start by overtaxing the merchants, then take the extra crystal marrow they receive and stockpile it. Once the merchants run out of places to buy crystal marrow, they get me to sell that extra stock back to the merchants at an extortionate price, with the proceeds going to the tax collection Ashigaru.
It's plain evil gouging them like this.
I'm their puppet, yes. But my cut is a tiny fraction of what we take in total. It's barely enough for me to live on. Evidence? You're right. Without conclusive evidence, he will never admit it. Now that I think about it, whenever I report back to him after a sale, he always heads to the same place. It's always made me suspicious. As it happens, I handed some Mora over to him not long ago. I can show you where he went if you want.
Really? Well, then there's no time to lose. Let's go.
Keijiro! It's him!
After him!
Faut pas qu'il nous voie. Oh shit.
Too close! That's too close! Oh, no.
Come out, I can see you. Who are you? Why are you following me?
Oups.
Seems like he's noticed us.
Donc là, ça va me faire recommencer. C'est bon, on a compris. Go. Il va tourner.
Ah, Ryoko, how's business?
Too close! That's too close! Further and further away! Let's catch up a little. Huh? Where'd he go? He was right there a moment ago. Seems he disappeared in a blink of an eye.
Quoi? Ok, non, faut pas être trop loin de lui, mais faut être quand même... Oh god, quel enfer. C'est vraiment chiant.
If only we made less noise.
Ah, Ryoko, how's business?
All the better thanks to your generous patronage.
Good. Thankfully, I earn plenty these days.
Oh, but of course, tax collection is difficult work.
Now, who else is behind on payments?
Shit.
Let me think. Yes, the trade association clique still needs to be brought into line. What was that sound?
Quiet! Don't let him find us!
Must be hearing things. Drat, I'm behind schedule. I need to hurry.
Ok.
What could he be doing at a place like this?
It looked like he buried something over there, didn't it? Why don't we take a look?
Qu'est-ce qu'il a mis?
Whoa, it's a ledger. Boring! Hyman thought he'd hidden a big pile of Mora here. Yeah.
Let me take a look here. Ah, yes! This is what we're looking for. A clear and complete record of every single transaction, each one proof of his guilt.
Great! Well, now we have our hard evidence. Let's go tell Carissa the...
I'll say goodbye to you here then.
Huh? You aren't gonna come with us?
I need a little more time before I'm ready to face the head of the association.
Huh. Poor Werner's a pretty awkward guy, huh?
Il met beau sans vouloir, moi je le trouve quand même bitch pareil. Hein. Après, c'était pas sa vraie personnalité, il était juste un peu con. Oh.
But we really don't have anything left. If this keeps up, our sales will come in at a loss.
There'll be nothing left for us to do but starve.
You know the decree. The rules are the rules. No discounts, no exceptions, and no excuses. And who are you? Another new member of the association?
It just so happens that we found your little ledger, so now we're here to tell everyone all about how you embezzled crystal marrow to sell it right back to the taxpayers.
Huh? Is this true?
You've been swindling us.
Well, you see, the taxes,
Let me take a look at the ledger.
Chez Mar.
Well, would you look at that? Every payment the association has made is right here in your personal ledger. So, Mr. Keijiro, it seems you have some explaining to do. How shall we settle this,
So you think you can use this against me, do you? It's quite obvious that I'm merely trying to earn a modest living for myself, like anyone else.
Word has it that samurai in the commission place great importance on reputation and prestige. Though I'm sure commission members won't blame you once word gets out.
Huh? Is that a threat? Are you threatening me?
No, not at all. I'm simply stating that it would be quite a pity if an illustrious gentleman such as yourself were to have their reputation tarnished.
Well, even if what you say is true, what do you suggest we do about it?
I believe you still have a quantity of crystal marrow in your possession, correct? Perhaps that crystal marrow could be used as compensation for the recent tax hike, and us merchants could finally have some more breathing room.
Is that it?
Do you have any idea the hoops I had to jump through to get the crystal marrow and keep it hidden? Fine. In that case, I'll send it over to you today.
Il y a un point derrière.
Not even an ounce of shame for his actions.
So that's it? My shop's been closed for weeks now. I've even had to ask my friends to help bail me out. What about my losses?
Come on, Harrison. We've already struck a good deal here.
I'm sick of being pushed around like this. I won't let him off so easily.
Harrison.
Hey, what's all this racket? Does someone dare question the decree?
Chief, you've arrived.
What was all the commotion I heard just now?
Oh, we were just discussing a minor tax issue. I do my utmost to lend them a helping hand. They're never grateful.
A helping hand? The only thing you're doing is stuffing your greedy pockets with our hard-earned wealth.
Oh, and you dare to utter the commissioner's name. You outlanders have no respect for the rules. Seize the merchants. We will resolve this dispute back at headquarters.
Uh-oh. This is going...
Gentlemen, come now. Is there any need for this? If there's a dispute to resolve, let's get a drink and talk it over.
Who are you supposed to be? And why in my right mind would I join you for a drink?
You never heard of the Fixer?
Here's my card.
Huh. You're from the Yashiro Commission.
Shh.
Huh. Well, this is Kanjo Commission territory. However powerful the Yashiro Commission may be, you have no business meddling in Rito's affairs.
Of course not, of course not. Still, perhaps you could show the young lady of our clan some courtesy. You wouldn't want your name showing up in a petition to the Shogun, would you?
That fan, the Shirasagi Himegimi. I don't need any trouble with her. Okay, let's forget all this.
But, Chief!
Wow.
Enough! We're leaving.
Bruh.
Let's get dinner one day soon, gentlemen. My treat, I insist. No response, huh? I suppose that bridge is well and truly burned then.
Thank you so much, Toma. But I'm sorry your relationship with the Kanjo Commission had to suffer for our sake.
Hey, I was joking. It's a small price to pay, and you're more than welcome. If there's anyone you should be thanking, it's the Traveler. He's the one who found a way to turn things around. If nothing else, I'm sure the tax collection Ashigaru will tread a little more carefully in the future. Shh, not here. Too many people listening. Let's move somewhere up.
Wow, il est vraiment changé de place très loin, hein.
Corruption seems rife in the Kanjo Commission. They truly are rotten to the core. Alright, it's time for me to answer your questions. What would you like to know? Straight to the point. Let me reintroduce myself. I belong to the Kamisato clan of the Yashiro Commission on Narukami Island. I'm an attendant of the Shirasagi Himegimi.
You've been keeping your true identity a secret from us this whole time? So, the Yashiro Commission. Guessing that's another branch of the Tri-Commission?
Correct. The Kamisato clan is the head of the Yashiro Commission, who manage ceremonial and cultural affairs. I'm just someone who was fortunate enough to be taken in by the Kamisato clan. My role is to take care of the daughter of the clan, Kamisato Ayaka.
Seems like she must be super famous in Inazuma.
Oh, Ayaka, c'est pas la fille que... En tout cas...
Oh, most definitely. She's graceful, dignified, and kind-hearted, too. Her fame even somewhat eclipses that of her older brother, Kamisato Ayato. Despite the fact that he's I suppose those who treat others with compassion earn themselves the same treatment in return. Miss Kamisato's situation certainly seems... You're asking the right questions. And to be honest, I don't want to keep you in the dark any more than is necessary. Firstly, you should know that being a fixer is not something...
Still pretty good going for just a month's work.
Inazuma may have closed off, so... That is...
Change the type?
In the test I get... Navigating... With your help, even the Vision Hunt decree... That's an unexpected development. Perhaps our sources were misled. Yes, of course. I completely understand, and as agreed, I shall...
Toma sure didn't put up much...
Well, my work on Rito is done. So I suppose... one more thing. This invitation letter is for you. When you get to Narukami Island, you can find me at the Komori Tea House, as per the letter.
I care.
Good luck with everything.
Thank you. Bonne journée. Like I care. Ouais, non, je m'en fous un peu, honnêtement.
Toma's not such a bad guy, huh? We should get going.
Il y a un problème.
Huh? What's up? Oh, right! Wait, so... Did Toma forget that too?
Ça doit être une partie de son test.
Oh, darn it! No wonder he was so matter-of-fact about it. As soon as we get off Ritu, Paimon's going straight to Komori Tea House to settle the school. Well, guess we should give it a try. Let's head to the border.
Oh mon dieu, déjà. Essayez de quitter Rito. Mais il y avait un... Attends. Non, je ne quitterai pas ce machin-là. Alors qu'il y a une statue à prendre. Donc j'en ai rien à foutre, je vais aller chercher ma statue. Ah mais en plus c'est au point que je dois aller moi. Ah non c'est bon. La statue est où? Je ne quitterai pas sans avoir pris la statue. Je suis un peu con, mais pas à un point, à ce point-là, quoi. Putain, il y a des oiseaux noirs. Est-ce que ça donne plus de trucs? Non, c'est du volaille normal. Oh wow. Oh god, c'est tellement obèse. Ah, j'adore. Bénédiction de la statue. Ok. Maintenant au moins j'ai la map. On va commencer par aller chercher ça. Alors, mais elle n'a pas rapport, elle. Attends, c'est foutu, genre faire ça. Bah d'accord. Je savais même pas qu'il fallait que je fasse ça, mais apparemment c'est ce qu'il fallait que je fasse. Mais je suis un peu dans le champ, non? Il y avait un truc sur la table.
Stop there. Present your travel permits.
Sorry, but we really gotta get to Narukami Island. It's kinda urgent.
If you don't have a travel permit, this is as far as you'll get. Those are the rules.
As expected. Traveler, you gotta think of something. How do we get out of Rito? Are you saying we should go and meet with the Kanjo Commissioner? Guess it can't hurt to try. Even if Paimon... Who knows?
Je peux pas genre essayer de passer pareil. Ben oui, je peux clairement passer. Ah non. Attends. C'est où faut que j'aille là? Ouais, je peux clairement passer, attends. Bye bye. Ah. Entrer, sortir. Ah, waouh. Écoute, ça valait le coup d'essayer, hein. Il avait l'air un peu con, donc...
Halt! This is the Kanjo Commissioner's office. No trespassers.
We're here to see, the Kanjo Commissioner?
Kanjo Commissioner seldom entertains outlanders. Leave now or we'll be forced to...
Ah, wait.
Oh, Commissioner!
These two are honored guests from afar. No need to give them the usual spiel. Come on in. Let's see what we can do for you.
Huh. Did you get all that?
Shay.
My sincere apologies.
Merci. Maintenant, je vais marcher élégamment, comme dans l'autre épisode. C'est un peu trop long. Je peux-tu genre aller sur le toit, aller chercher le truc que j'ai besoin d'aller chercher? Mais Inazuma, c'est-tu la nouvelle, le nouveau truc de la mise à jour, genre? À moins que ce soit plus nouveau maintenant, puis que ce soit genre un nouveau truc. Mais il me semble qu'il y a Inazuma. Enfin, il y a eu un endroit en tout cas où c'était nouveau. Et je sais pas si c'était Inazuma. Mais cool. Bah, techniquement, il est pas supposé grimper présentement. Il doit y avoir au moins un coffre aussi en haut, I guess. C'est cool. Même pas de coffre. Je comprends pas, franchement. Salut, monsieur le commissaire. Que veux-tu?
I am Hiragi Shinsuke, Kanjo Commissioner and head of the Hiragi clan.
Nice to meet you, sir. So, the reason we wanted to come and see you was because...
All right, all in good time. Two travelers renowned far and wide have shown up to see me, and I should very much like to make their acquaintance. Let's not limit this to business only.
So what you're saying is, we really are pretty famous, huh?
Absolutely. How many other people in the world have what it takes to knock the wind out of Storm Terror's sails and put the Overlord of the Vortex back under the sea, eh?
Exactly! Paimon thinks you make an excellent point.
And I hear you also foiled a Fatui plot in Liyue Harbor. Even beat one of their harbingers in a duel. Is that true?
Whoa, you heard about that too? Yep, it's true, all right.
As I thought.
Something wrong?
No. I'm simply awestruck by you both is all. Rito is greatly honored to have you visit us. One other thing I heard about you is your great zeal for helping other people. This makes me wonder whether you might be so kind as to render...
Oh, sure, no problem. Whatever you need, right?
Excellent. Well then, you must know the Genshin. A flower grows on the mountaintops of Liyue.
Yep, we've picked a few of those before. So, you want us to go...
Yes, bring me 300 Genshin, would
Tu
you?
me niaises.
Freshly picked, I mean.
Did Paimon hear that wrong?
Oui, sur le nom.
Too much trouble, is it? I see. Then how about this? We have a few items that need delivering. Perhaps you can help with that?
That sounds much more like it.
709 letters to be precise.
Hey, what gives? How come you don't have people to do that already?
Terribly sorry. We're just a little short on people lately.
Why?
What sort of an explanation is that? what are we going to do? Should we really help this guy?
That's the spirit. Don't keep me waiting too long now.
Oh, good.
You're seriously considering taking this job? The terms are ridiculous.
Halt, you two.
Ah, putain, encore. Comme je m'y attendais.
What did we do?
Miss Hiragi has a letter for you. She insists that you read it immediately.
Letter? Quick, let's
Oh, God.
see.
Considérez la lettre comme une rencontre. Je suis désolé de remettre cette lettre si brusquement. J'espère que je ne vous ai pas dérangé à ce sujet. Écrire une lettre pour inviter un étranger d'un autre pays est une première pour moi aussi. Mais je crois que vous rencontrez n'était pas un accident. Donc, comme la lune brille encore ce soir, j'espère que vous ne serez pas d'inconvénient à me rencontrer. Ok. Ne vous inquiétez pas pour les vaisseaux et les gardes qui font l'inventaire. J'ai ma propre façon de les éloigner. J'ai hâte de vous voir. En gros, c'est un date.
So this means she wants you to secretly meet her at night? But you didn't seem surprised at all by this. What's going on?
On échange un regard.
Huh? Have you been up to something behind Paimon's back? Let's ask her tonight and see what she has to say.
Tant qu'elle veut pas sortir avec moi, là, genre je sais que je suis famous, là, mais bon, franchement. C'est un peu bizarre, genre de devoir quitter le machin alors qu'elle était là. Elle aurait pu juste. Je sais pas, c'est pas clair.
Ah, you finally arrived. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Hiragi Chisato. This is technically the second time we have met. It's a pleasure to see you again.
Wow. She's the daughter of the Hiragi,
Ah.
right?
Le plaisir est pour moi.
No need to be so formal. I've long marveled at your accomplishments, and at last we have the chance to meet.
Is this Paimon or does something seem
Moi, il y a quelque chose de bizarre.
The reason why I wanted to secretly meet you here is, well, I feared that I might never have another opportunity to discuss this with you.
Discuss what?
Ouais, là.
I should like to ask for your help with delivering a letter.
Ma face. Je vais devoir ma face.
Like father, like daughter. Couldn't you be more original?
No, you misunderstand me. Please. I was hoping that you could deliver a letter to Narukami Island in my stead. It is to be given to Kujo Kamachi of the Tenryou Commission. My father has always forbidden me from communicating with him. He knows that there are prospects for my marriage that would better serve him politically. But my heart is with Kamachi. There is no one who would dare defy my father's will on Rito, but you are outlanders. Outlanders seeking to get to Narukami Island.
Ah, Paimon gets the whole picture now.
Of course, in doing so, I will also do everything in my power to help you leave Rito. That is my promise.
Celle-là raisonnable.
To be perfectly honest, as long as you remain in Inazuma, my father will have no intention of letting you leave Rito.
Ah.
Yeah, we figured as much. It was pretty obvious he was just trying to hold us up here.
I secretly overheard a conversation between my father and a very arrogant-sounding woman just a few days ago.
Ah.
They seemed to be discussing how to keep you here on Rito. In fact, it was the first time I had ever heard my... We don't have much time. I'll tell you my plans to help you off the island. It just so happens that a shipment of goods is...
D'accord, d'accord.
Very well. I'll be waiting for you at the border. I'm counting on you to deliver my letter. please. These goods are being sent to Watatsumi Island?
My lady, this is an unexpected honor. You are correct. These goods have been repeatedly requested by the Kanjo Commissioner. We must be certain that they reach Watatsumi Island intact.
Is there something wrong, Lady Hiragi?
No, as you were. My father simply has some concerns of the shipment's safety, and has ordered that myself and an additional qualified escort be dispatched to ensure safe transport of the goods.
My lady, you aren't suggesting that you intend to escort this shipment personally, are you? There's certainly no need for you to trouble yourself with such a matter. And as for this qualified escort...
Please, do not cause us any further delay. If memory serves me right, my father has already asserted that this...
Yes, of course, my lady. It's just that, well, we don't know who this...
Now, need I remind you of the penalty if anything were to happen to me en route? I'm sure you are all quite familiar with my father's temperament.
Yeah.
Do you really presume that you can fully guarantee my safety on your own?
Boy, Chisato can talk the talk. They don't stand a chance.
Yes, my lady. Very well then. It's an honor to have you accompanying us. Your safety is our highest priority.
Shinojo, you can't really be agreeing to this.
Well, the request is from Lady Hiragi herself. It is our duty to serve her in the utmost capacity.
Yes, but that's not the problem here.
Well then, if we're through here, I suggest we set off at once. Dawdling will only allow potential thieves more time to prepare, no?
Yes, my lady. You heard her. There's no time to lose.
Huh?
My lady, please stay back. We'll handle it.
Not as well as we'll handle it.
Have
a little.
Pourquoi ils veulent faire ça, notre marchandise? Oh, good.
Disappear! Watch out! More monsters inbound! Lady Hiragi, stay close.
Time for your fight!
I know a thing or two.
Look at you!
My blade! You're open! Cheap tricks!
Non, 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 non! Wow, wow, wow.
That won't work. You win this battle.
Okay.
We can take refuge in the village up ahead. How are you faring, my lady?
I'm perfectly all right. You may stop here. The road to Narukami Island is just over there. In my letter, I've requested Kamachi to grant you a special travel permit from the Tenryou Commission. Consider it a token of my appreciation.
My lady.
So that's how it is. I had a feeling something was amiss, but Shinojo, you...
No, Lady Hiragi would never hide anything from us, I'm sure of it. But who is this Kamaji you speak of, my lady?
I'm not afraid to say that he's the one I love.
The one you love?
Shinojo, did you honestly think that...
What? No, I was just clarifying, that's all. I would never in my wildest dreams,
You two needn't worry. Please, forget that this ever happened. If my father catches word of it, I alone will be held accountable.
Yes, of course. As you wish, my lady.
But what will happen if your actions here are discovered, Chisato?
Don't fret. My father has always been one to spoil me. The worst he'd do is sentence me to half a day without food or something to that effect.
Huh. Paimon never suspected a guy like him could have a soft side.
I wish you a safe journey. I'm sure we will meet.
Bye, Chisato!
Come now. Quit your staring and let's get moving. We've got goods to shift.
All right.
D'accord, c'est-à-dire, c'est quoi cette merde? C'est quoi ça?
Ooh, we're finally on our own way again. I suppose it's time we find Toma. Now, where did he say he would meet us again? Oh, right! Komori Tea House!
What the fuck? Il y avait des trucs là. What the fuck? Oh non.
Incinerate! Rain? Oh, Lord of Geo, please do us a favor and clear this up at your earliest convenience. I submit that we cannot afford for the codices to get damp.
Elle a une quête, elle. Mais j'ai pas ça. Rendu silencieux maintenant. Moi je voulais pas faire ça, je voulais juste récupérer les trucs qui étaient là. Merci. god, il y a plein de... Hey. Je suis supposé être capable de monter sur ce poteau. Merci. Ah mon dieu, je suis bien aveugle, il est là le machin. Je me disais, attends, je vois pas le truc. Non, 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 quoi? C'est bien injuste. Il y a plein de toiles par là. Puis il y en a 2. Mais c'est déjà ça. Pourquoi il y en a 2, je sais pas. Mais il y en a 2. Oh god, il y a l'air d'avoir des trucs bizarres. Ouais, ça, on peut pas passer là en tout cas. Ah ouais. Je comprends pas. Bon bah écoute, fuck les trucs qui sont là, je peux pas les prendre. Fuck off. Quoi? Mais il est là? Ah non, c'est son ami. Donc là, il joue à cache-cache en plein milieu d'une tempête. Logique. Mais je m'en fous tellement de son truc. Je vais déjà à cache-cache, moi. était pas juste derrière nous. Mais il est là. Non, c'est Temari qu'il faut que je trouve. Là. What the fuck? Je comprends pas. Hey, c'est vraiment gossant là ton machin de marde. C'est quoi tes maris? Ça? Je sais pas c'est quoi, ça me saoule, c'est quoi fuck off? Oui. Air à foutre de ton truc. Truc de merde. Ah, ça fait ben trop longtemps que je suis en live là. Faudrait que j'arrête cette mission là, mais genre...
We don't serve the general public. I'm afraid...
Wait! We're not the general public!
Well then, you must be a couple of wandering outlanders that snuck into the nation, judging...
No.
Are our clothes really so... what Paimon means to say is...
The Yashiro Commission's seal. This must be from Mr. Toma. It seems there's more to you than meets the eye. In which case, welcome to the Komore Tea House.
Well, that sounds more like it.
Forgotten about me.
What? Is that dog talking to us?
Relax. No need to look so surprised. I take it this is the first time you've seen me in this form? Huh. So you didn't see anything like this when you were in Liyue Harbor?
No.
Ah, now that you mention it, this does suddenly seem less out of the ordinary.
Alright, I've had my fun.
Hey! You're this close to
Well, I've had some time to kill, given that I've been waiting here for you for so long. So I came up with this little fun greeting for when you arrived. But in all seriousness, I would like to apologize about that little test you went through earlier. Though it was quite necessary. It helped us determine whether or not to bring you before Miss Kamisato, and whether you had the courage to face the lightning alongside us.
Don't think that Paimon's gonna forgive you just because...
Sorry, did I overdo it? My apologies. Let me just say this. You've often found yourself skirting the rules from the very beginning, haven't you? Naturally, this is due to your unwavering and resolute determination. A long time ago, we had a friend who was much the same. But when the lightning struck... so you've heard of his story. His light still burns all the more brightly. Yes, of course. I will bring you to the Kamisato residence, but before that, there is one other place I was hoping you...
Oh? What?
I would like you to come with me to the statue of the omnipresent god. It's still under construction.
Come on, let's go.
Ah, ça me saoule. Oh. C'est comme la statue à Mondstadt, mais pour Inazuma, what the fuck, qu'est-ce qui se passe? Before I try to explain, I should perhaps remind you first that Mondstadt is the city of freedom, and Liyue is the city of contracts. As for Inazuma, it's known as the Nation of Eternity. The Raiden Shogun is both the nation's most powerful ruler and its deity. The Eternity in question is her endless and unchanging will to rule over Inazuma. As such, she relies on the Tri-Commission to regulate the nation's affairs, and the Sakoku Decree to limit the people's... The Shogun wishes to keep Inazuma in stasis, allowing the stream...
Seems like every god has their own will.
Of course, this is my own limited understanding. Perhaps the Shogun believes that vision... Whatever the case, and this statue of the omnipresent god can be...
But if that's the case, wouldn't you say that the Raiden Shogun is being...
Only outlanders such as yourselves would ever... And yet, I agree. The Vision Hunt Decree is something that's simple...
What the fuck?
Huh? Hey, are you okay? You look like your mind is elsewhere.
C'est quoi ce son à l'instant?
Sound? What sound? I didn't hear anything.
Yeah, you touched the statue, and then what?
Aspirations?
Quoi?
That would seem to confirm the saying. Have you heard it before? That when a person's ambition reaches a certain strength, the gods look upon them with favor. That is where visions come from. In other words, a person's vision represents their ambition. So if what you just said is true, then the ambitions of these people are stronger than I imagined. Alright, time for the next stop on our tour of Narukami Island, the Kamisato residence.
Fine.
Bah, après ça, je vais essayer d'arrêter le live s'il accepte un jour que je l'arrête le live. Pourquoi on retourne là-bas? On va commencer par aller par là. Ça m'énerve tellement d'arrêter en plein milieu d'une mission, donc ça me tente pas de faire ça. Genre, pour moi, si ça marche pas, c'est impossible. Tu ne peux pas comme quitter dans une mission, ça m'énerve. J'ai l'impression de pas, genre, avoir le droit. Ah, c'est toi. I'm dying. On va essayer de prendre cette épée là. Est-ce que j'ai une chance? Pas très agréable ça par contre. Bon bah écoute, ok. Putain, Il semble que la zone a l'air pas très sympathique. God damn it. Oh shit, ok, c'est... Il est où? Ah, il est là. Après, il y avait aussi... Ah, j'en ai tellement marre. J'ai tellement envie d'arrêter là. Mais je ne peux pas, ça m'énerve tellement. J'ai l'impression qu'on est vers la fin de la quête, donc ça m'énerve. quelle heure? Ah ouais, non, ça va. Oh god, non. Pourquoi? La musique est stylée quand on est en combat. Écoute, je suis arrivé à l'affaire qu'il faut que j'aille, donc... Il est où le machin? Je comprends pas, ça m'énerve. Bon, en tout cas. Ah, c'est long.
So, this is the kind of place where the big shots of Inazuma live, huh? Paimon kinda expected it to be snazzier.
Welcome at last to the Kamisato residence, honored guest. Miss Kamisato is the—
Is this the Shirasage Himegimi you keep going on about? Oh, behind the screen?
Yes. As the daughter of the Yashiro Commission, this is how Miss Kamisato is accustomed to receiving guests. Consider it a time-honored tradition within the Yashiro Commission. Forgive me.
Makes sense. She's a super important person after all.
Please forgive my lack of courtesy for receiving you in this fashion. Especially following such a long and wearisome journey over... I have awaited your arrival with great anticipation. And Toma assures me that you do indeed possess the power to change the tide of the times. At present in Inazuma, in the name of the Vision Hunt Decree, the people's aspirations are being senselessly trampled underfoot. Though the Yashiro Commission serves the Shogun, it is the people with whom we share close bonds, given the contact we are required to have with them in the performance of our duties. A commission's power rises and falls with the trust of their people. Thus, we cannot remain indifferent to this situation. Traveler, lend us your power, and we can... Oh.
See, milady, it's just like I said. This will take us nowhere.
No, please! Wait! Please, don't go! I will introduce you to the Raiden Shogun on one condition. You must fulfill 3 small wishes on my behalf.
What are your wishes?
They pertain to 3 whose visions were taken from them. Perhaps once you've met them, you will understand.
A warrior who guards a village, a former samurai...
Correct. Please do all you can to help them. I will... Then...
I'm sure you'll do great.
Je pense que c'est considéré comme dans la même quête, hein. C'est quoi, on va arrêter là. Ça fait trop longtemps qu'on est en live, puis je meurs. Honnêtement, faut que je dors. Et peu importe, même si j'ai... C'est quoi, ce que je vais faire, c'est quand même ramasser ce que j'ai récolté. Mais tout ce qui est considéré, genre... Tout ce qui est considéré, je veux dire... Attends, si mettons je mets genre... Ok. Non, en tout cas. C'est quoi, vous me arrêtez là. Oh. Ah. Écoute, du coup, je vais ramasser ça. Mais je ferai pas les ups de perso aujourd'hui. Je vais les faire demain. J'ai une demande d'amis. Oh! Ce qu'on peut faire, c'est quand même essayer de faire un peu de vœux. Histoire de... Pour être nice. Attends, là c'est normal encore une fois qu'on entend juste mon micro. C'est à cause que ça l'amène sur le site de Genshin Impact. Du coup, voilà. Don't panic. Voilà. Faisons quelques vœux avant de partir. Sinon c'est pas drôle. Ah oui. Ça... Écoute, moi je dis on fait un vœu là. Ah non, je sais pas. Ouais, un vœu là, puis je vais attendre d'avoir assez de primogèmes pour faire une deuxième fois celui-là. Bon. Est-ce que c'était vraiment étonnant? Ok. J'ai quand même envie de faire cela. Donc on va en faire une fois, ok? Ah non, tu sais quoi, on va le faire plusieurs. On va le faire au moins... Ok. C'est quoi, je suis pas prêt encore à faire celui-là. Je vais le faire une autre fois, celui-là. On va faire comme d'habitude et prendre juste les trucs qu'on veut. Tu vois? Wow, on peut passer, c'est magnifique. Écoute. Je vais vous dire ciao à une prochaine vidéo, au prochain live. À demain pour le prochain épisode. Et potentiellement la fin de cette fucking quête là. Voilà, donc du coup. Ciao ciao.